take down this number and call 800-554-3775. That's 800-554-3775. When you call, you'll get free information. Free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-554-3775. That's 800-554-3775 today.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Just in time for Thanksgiving, the Sit-In Style sale is underway at Bucks County Estate Traders. Purchase a set of dining chairs and have them beautifully reupholstered for just $50 per chair, plus materials. Choose from hundreds of high-quality fabrics and let our in-house experts refresh your dining space with custom upholstery that fits your home's unique style. Bring new life to your dining room this holiday season, but hurry, the offer ends November 20th. Visit BucksCountyEstateTraders.com or stop by the Hatfield showroom today.
Still asleep?
Out cold.
Caitlin! Let's go, honey! It's 11.
I've tried everything. Texted, knocked, even DM'd her. I might be blocked.
Okay, time to break out the Hatfield.
Oh, sweet. Bacon. And it's only 11? What a morning.
When better care leads to better pork, it's irresistible. Hatfield Pork. Better care, better pork. Find yours at simplyhatfield.com.
Picking out an engagement ring can be terrifying. You're searching for the ring, but have no idea where to start. Go to Family & Company Jewelers in Marlton. The team, especially JR, makes it easy. No pressure, just real help from someone who cares. They break down diamonds, styles, and what actually matters. Their selection is huge. Every shape, size, and price range. You leave confident, not overwhelmed. When it comes to finding the ring, there's only one place to go. Family & Company Jewelers, South Jersey's diamond destination.
Hey, I'm Joe DeCamera. And I'm John Ritchie. We're the guys behind the 94 WIP morning show, the place Philly sports fans turn to every morning.
Eagles, Phillies, Sixers, Flyers. If it matters in a city, we're talking about it.
We bring real opinions, smart analysis, and yeah, some chaos too.
From breaking news to big name guests, it's all here.
Whether you're tailgating or stuck in traffic, we've got your Philly sports fix.
Follow and listen to the 94 WIP morning show on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts, and get new episodes every weekday.
New Jersey voters, you have 3 voting options in the general election. You can vote in person on Election Day, Tuesday, November 4th, or vote early in person starting Saturday, October 25th, or vote by mail. Details at vote.nj.gov.
Calling on Huntington Valley to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it today.
Woo! This is Halloween. Took off my costume. Maybe we'll put back the crown. This is such a fun day. I think today was one of the best shows we've ever had. What a blast. Thank you so much. I was, as fast as you guys were sending me some of your photos. So Sarah and George and Teresa, our gang. We have, oh my gosh. Thank you for all your photos. And Anne-Marie, of course. Listen, a program note in about an hour. I'll talk to Brian, the one and only Brian Kilmeade, hardest working guy in the business, right? And so he has this special event. It's tomorrow, 5 p.m. officially. Doors open at 4, but there's a VIP, and I think there are some tickets still left for the VIP, which I think he said starts at 3:30. So my husband is good. Larry's going to be out of town. So I'm trying to get Michael to go because Brian says, you're invited, you should go. So let me know if you're going or if you're thinking about going, because it's right here in our area. So they do have premium seating. So the tickets are anywhere from I think it's like $30 on up dollars, but you do the meet and greet. It's a lot of fun. It's right in Pottstown, PA, right in our neck of the woods. So we'll give you all the information, but it's his History, Liberty, Laughs tour, and it's a blast. And there's a Q&A. You get to meet him. But if you want to do the earlier one that I think is 3:30-ish, then you do the whole picture thing, and it's a lot of fun. So let me know if you're thinking about going or not, because I'm trying to get, I don't want to go alone because Lair Bear's not here, but maybe I'll find one of you. Maybe somebody will go up with me, or maybe Michael will my son Michael will go because he loves history. Kilmeade, has written all those history books on all the great presidents, right? And then he's a fantastic speaker. If you've never been to one of his events, he's awesome. So we'll talk to Mr. Kilmeade, Brian Kilmeade. He'll be up ahead. And then, of course, a lot of you I know are going to Zeoli tonight, including our own Justin, who's going to truck out of here. Right, Justin? So Justin Otero. So you'll get to meet him if you're heading to Cape May. I don't know if I'm going to make it to Cape May because I feel kind of guilty because Lair Bear, I think he's going to be here tonight, but then he heads back to New York tomorrow because he's hosting the big marathon, the big New York marathon. So he'll be there this weekend. So I don't know if I'm going to
busy next week. Busy,
I know,
like
it's
7
crazy.
days.
Yeah, and then the election coming up. So I really, really want to go to the Zeoli event tonight because it is. If you've never been, it is a blast. It is a total blast. I know a lot of you who we've gone to Italy a couple times together, so it's like a family reunion. Oh my gosh, it is so much fun. And then you never know who's going to show up. I don't know if Jack Ciattarelli is going to show up, but Zeoli always has some big surprises, maybe from the Trump administration. You just don't know. It's so much fun. Is he right now? Oh, yes. Okay. So, so he has an event, but he'll definitely be joining. Jack will be joining one way or another. So, right. But we'll see who else will be joining. Maybe even you. So we got to get to it. So watch for the inside line because my husband, what is he doing right now? What is he doing? I'll call in anytime. I'll call in. I'm just take it for granted, for crying out loud. So let's get to it. I want to hear from you. I know that you're upset that I reported on the filibuster, and I knew that would trigger you. But as far as this goes, the Senate legislation obviously only needs 51 votes to pass. Under the Senate's filibuster rule, it takes 60 votes to completely end debate, right, on a bill, and then bring it to the floor for such a passage vote procedure known as cloture. Not Amy Klobuchar. We're not talking about her because we don't want to shave her legs under the desk like she forced a poor assistant to do. It's known as CLOTURE, cloture. So filibuster happens when the Senate does not have the 60 votes needed, as has been the case during the shutdown, obviously, with the House passing short-term government funding bills, right? And so House Speaker Johnson, you heard him speaking about this. They don't want to set this precedent. President Trump putting the pressure on. Now, here's what I'm going to ask you. Does Trump mean that he wants to just go away with the filibuster, just go to the nuclear option? Or is this Trump doing Trump, which is art of the deal? In other words, smoke him out, fake him out. This is Trump. And the other thing is, everybody, and I'm really angry. I don't get angry, but I'm disappointed and I'm miffed because even some of the people on Fox were saying, and this was Brett Baer's little panel, and even conservatives were talking about Trump last night with the trade deal. This trade deal that Trump just came home from is huge. It is huge. Don't make any mistake about it. And it is BS when anybody believes the New York Times or the left-leaning media, and this just infuriates me, when they say, oh, well, it was really China's victory. Oh, well, no, that's not true. This is where we were forever, for years, we were getting played, meaning us, the USA taxpayers. You think about how much we were paying. It was uneven. It was unequal. And I remember, and part of this goes back to Trump was actually talking about this, the first when I was still on the Zioli show on afternoons, and Greg and Zioli I went with the three of us. We met President Trump in the Oval Office. This was part of what Trump was talking about. Even back then, when he was talking about that, was obviously the Canada-Mexico deal. And we'll note that Canada, by the way, had representatives there yesterday when Trump was, when he met, right, with those officials. He'll get this done. But part of what Trump does is he will say verbally, he'll say, yeah, China, they're going to let people die of fentanyl. Well, 100%. Their tariffs, we're going to tariff them to death. Did they actually go up? No. Did it cause some confusion for business people here in the United States of America? Because you're running a business and now you have these projections all over the place and you're like, wait a minute, what are these tariffs going to be? But part of that chaos that Trump is trying to create, think of chaos as war. I mean, so this is the war of rhetoric. This is what he's good at. This is part of the art of the deal. If you read his book, right? If you listened to him. So was it some short-term pain that we've seen as he was trying to work out these deals? Yes. Okay. For business people here, because you're thinking, what the heck is he doing? And how much of a tariff? And now, well, we got to figure this out. And is it real? Is it not? Okay. So he caused some chaos within that, but he convinced China that they've got to come to the table with the deal. And part of that was all of those rare mineral deals, some of the rare minerals where it was going to be a lockout for China. They knew it. And so they came to that conclusion, and they're still doing these deals. And by the way, the TikTok deal, we're hearing that that's being done. So this whole notion, and the snarky freaking New York Times with their, and others, well, it's China. China won on this. This wasn't a Trump victory. No, it's as if they're rooting against us and our country. This is huge. It will go down in history as a huge deal. Trump got her done and is still doing so. Make no mistake about that. Look at the reaction from the rest of the world, would you? Look at the way that he is revered around the world. Look at Europe, the UK, all of these countries. They see what our media does not see. They see what ridiculous, crazy, far left individual progressives do not see, or perhaps don't want anybody to see. They see it. And they see the strength of this and the goodness within all of this, because you know what's good for the world? Peace and prosperity. Look at these selfish Democrats who would rather, starting tomorrow, have nearly 42 million Americans, and I know we discussed this earlier, that it is ridiculous that 42 Americans have been put in this dependency SNAP situation where they're dependent on the government to feed their families, their children. That's ridiculous, but that's the reality. Started under Lyndon Johnson in the 60s and then was supersized by Obama because progressive Democrats do not want you to be self-sufficient. Look at the grid, look at the farmers, look at our country, what they want versus what Trump Republicans and Trump's America want. Very different. And so this is what is happening here. I believe Trump is personally putting the pressure on the Marjorie Taylor Greens, right? I think she's one of them. They're meeting and they're going to get these votes, and Trump will get this done. That's just my belief. There's no way this goes, oh, God forbid, but there's no way this goes to Election Day Tuesday. I think Trump got back and thought, this is ridiculous. Get this done, people. He's making the deals, and that's my feeling. 855-839-1210 is the number to call. There's a lot to talk about this morning, but day 31 of a government shutdown, not acceptable. It's absolutely not acceptable. And the Democrats are showing their hand right now. They're showing their hand when they, and I played this yesterday, I won't belabor the point, using the word leverage and saying, no, my career politician job is more important than you feeding your children. That's what they're all about. That is not what Trump is all about. And maybe you don't like me to say this, but Trump is not a career politician. He's not. And so he is not going to worry about anybody's career politician job. His answer would be, you know what? If you lose your job as a lawmaker, go get a real job. Okay? That's his answer to it. There's no way that Trump thinks it's acceptable that 42 million Americans lose their SNAP benefits tomorrow. Now, at the same point, he might think it's not acceptable that Obama supersized what was intended to feed very poor people and their families, okay? And maybe we need a remedy for that as well, and figure out how we get people off of being government dependent, which is wrong, and it's oppressive, and it's suppressive. That's the Democrats. I hate to even say Democrats. That's the far left progressives, because the Democrat Party, if you're the old school blue Democrat, you know that your party was hijacked, and that's why you voted for Trump last time around, right? 855-839-1210. Hopefully Lair Bear calls in around the corner. We have so much happening. We have Kathy Barnett, we have Larry Menti, and we have Brian Kilmeade. Stay right there.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So, I'm opening my own coffee shop.
I smell a caffeinated catastrophe.
And I needed menu boards and banners printed.
What you really needed was a reality check.
Staples really came through. They printed menus and signs, even flyers in time for my grand opening.
And that's when the other shoe dropped.
Not quite. I got $125 off my custom print order.
Cha-ching! For your business printing, Staples.
That was easy.
Now save up to $125 on custom print orders. Valid in-store and online. Ends 11/1. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
I'm Jalen Hurst here for Window Nation. When I'm on the field, I'm always looking for a window of opportunity. If you're looking for a window of opportunity to replace windows in your home, now's the time.
Now until October 31st, buy 2 windows, get 2 free, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. Trust Window Nation. Get your free estimate now at 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com. Tell them you heard it on WPHT.
Don't pay more than you have to for new windows. Visit windownation.com.
Dawn Stensland here. Kick off your fall and find yourself that new or certified luxury vehicle you've been wanting. My friends from Piazza Premium Automobiles are here to assist you in your unique vehicle search. The Piazza Premium family featuring dealerships across Pennsylvania, Delaware, and New Jersey. Find your Alfa Romeo, Maserati, Mercedes-Benz, Porsche, Jaguar, or Land Rover at PiazzaPremiumAutos.com. P-I-A-Z-Z-A, PiazzaPremiumAutos.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-554-3775. That's 800-554-3775. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-554-3775. That's 800-554-3775 today.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
Is now the right time to start saving?
How can I move my financial goalposts even an inch?
Can money actually buy happiness?
What's it take to live like a royal in Queen Village?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
At Virtua Health, we're redefining heart care.
Our heart rhythm team at Virtua is really working at the forefront of technology.
There's constantly new advances.
Like cardiac clinical trials and breakthrough treatments for atrial fibrillation.
Treating atrial fibrillation with ablation and treating it early allows for the best outcomes for our patients. We can make a meaningful difference in patients' lives.
Virtua Health, here for complex heart care, here for good. More at virtua.org/here for good.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install a Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Free speech lives here with Don Stensland, 10 till noon on Odyssey's #1 talk station, 1210 WPHT.
Happy Halloween. Day 31, October 31st, 31 days of a government shutdown. A lot of breaking news today. Remember, it is going to be, we're calling it a wicked windy day because of high winds and high wind alerts today. So thank goodness we don't have yesterday's pouring rain, but we do have high winds today. So that's going on. A couple of stories, and we'll try to get you an update on Kash Patel talking about an ISIS-inspired terrorist plot, Halloween day or Halloween night terror plot that was averted, thank God, by the FBI. I told you about that announcement, so we'll advance that story for you. And then the other one is we've been talking for more than a week now about the escalation of U.S. forces being beefed up around Venezuela, right? And in the Caribbean, however you say it. But the Trump administration has reportedly made the decision to attack military installations inside Venezuela, and the strikes could reportedly come at any moment. It looks like the Miami Herald first reported on this confirmation that the decision, this is a determination, a decision that is finite, that they're confirming. That's different from what we've seen over the past week. There were reports, and I think it was Axios was among those, and I believe it was 2 days ago I started reporting on this, that this was escalating and that there were these rumblings and so on. This, with the Miami Herald, their reporting is that the decision has been made by the Trump administration, sources with knowledge of the situation confirming to reporters at the Miami Herald. So this one is different because it's definitive, saying this is what they're reporting, Miami Herald. U.S. preparing to initiate the next stages of its campaign against the Soles drug cartel. Soles, S-O-L-E-S, Soles, planned attacks, also reported by the Wall Street Journal, will seek to destroy military installations used by the drug trafficking organization that the U.S. says is headed by Venezuelan strongman Nicolas Maduro and run by top members of his regime. Sources telling the Herald targets which could be struck by air in a matter of days or even hours also aim to decapitate the cartel's hierarchy. Because it's the old saying, you got to cut the head off the worm, cut the head off the snake, etc. So in this one, U.S. officials believe the cartel exports around 500 tons of cocaine yearly, split between Europe and the United States, while sources decline to say whether or not Maduro himself is a target. One of them says his time is running out. Quote, Maduro is about to find himself trapped and might soon discover He cannot flee the country even if he decided to. What's worse for him, there is now more than one general willing to capture and hand him over, fully aware that one thing is to talk about death and another to see it coming. Dun, dun. War in Venezuela. That's the question mark by the Miami Herald. And I guess they're working with the Wall Street Journal. Forbes picked up the story. Bloomberg picked up. Many others have now picked up the story, but they're quoting the Miami Herald working with the Wall Street Journal in this one. I don't see anybody else initiating the reports. Just want to give you the sourcing. But how a U.S. military attack against Maduro would play out, Washington has doubled the reward for information leading to Maduro's arrest to, $50 million, largest such bounty ever offered, and currently offers $25 million rewards for the capture of some of his top lieutenants, including the interior minister there, who's believed to run cartel operations. Another key regime figure facing U.S. drug trafficking charges is their defense minister. So we're watching this one very carefully. They're saying they're reporting now that this is imminent, and they're also quoting Attorney General Pam Bondi in the past, saying Maduro leads the cartel that I mentioned, but also Cartel of the Suns, another drug trafficking organization embedded in Venezuela's military, and works with other groups, including Venezuela's, remember, Tren de Aragua gang, and Mexico's Sinaloa cartel, other transnational, blah, 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 criminal networks. So remember, we knew that from Bondi. So now just putting this together as in the big picture in the scheme of things. But it's one of the breaking stories that's happening today. And so this image of a noose tightening around Maduro, that's really the picture that's being painted with the headline, U.S. poised to strike military targets in Venezuela in the escalation against the Maduro regime. And so what do some of the mainstream media, and I mentioned Forbes, Trump administration could strike Venezuela at any moment. That's another one. But there are others in the media who are saying this is not about drugs. Trump wants that Venezuelan oil. This is Trump's greed. So that's another headline. That's the angle that they're taking. Mm-hmm. So, but now this one, as I'm looking, now we have The Guardian, NPR. Yeah, so now they're all starting to pile on and talk to their sources. And that's really what happens as the pressure is now on Venezuela. So think about this. Trump has been overseas in this incredible whirlwind tour, shoring up those trade deals, shoring up to make sure that they have all those rare mineral deals, TikTok, getting all that done, and now just sort of dusts off his hands, then goes with Melania and they do some trick-or-treating, and now poof, on to the next thing. And it's Friday. Do you know what I'm saying? A lot of our leaders, when you think about this president, who we've never seen anybody like him ever in our history of our country, the best ever. And one of the things we have, not only a president who works harder than any other president has ever worked for us, we the people, whether or not you voted for him, okay? But think about the Trump speed. When I say that, I mean it, Trump force. We've never seen anything like Donald J. Trump. Gets off this whirlwind trip, a 15-hour flight, and then goes, invites kids to the White House, which was planned. Melania is there. They're giving out the candy, giving out the treats, and boom, late night on True Social, and maybe a little candy tweeting. I don't know whether he likes chocolate or ice cream or whatever, but then just going off about the filibuster, about the government shutdown, not acceptable, get her done, and as well, reportedly now, is looking at the situation with Venezuela. That is Donald J. Trump, just never stops working for the American people, and BTW does not take a paycheck, as you well know. He's incredible. This is unbelievable. And so peace, prosperity, and he just has his list, and he's checking off, just checking off, check, That's done. Throw that sticky note away. Check. Let's get this one done. Throw that sticky note away. We'll get to it, and
It's
we'll
a
get
complete
to
inverse of
yes.
the last 4
Thank
years
you.
of President Pudding Brain.
Thank you, Justin. No, you're exactly right. I mean, and that's why we, earlier, it is funny to play Kamala Harris and to see even Democrats who are just like, making the faces they make. It's the face they make. It's not even what they say. They're just looking at this woman like, I think secretly people who voted for her are thinking, thank God she didn't win despite my vote. Your take, 855-839-1210. We have a lot to talk about it. Hopefully, I think Larry Bear, let's see if he's getting back to me. He'll call in because all important, a lot going on with, obviously, what's going to happen in New Jersey. What's going to happen here in Pennsylvania? Election day, are you ready? And then what happens in New York City with a communist, socialist, inexperienced dude? What damage could he really do? Is there a chance for a Democrat or even a Curtis Sliwa Republican? Looks like Mom Donnie. We'll find out right around the corner. Thanks for being here on this Halloween special edition, The Dawn Show.
If you're drowning in IRS debt and can't afford to pay, then you need to take advantage of special IRS tax programs that are available and free yourself from IRS collection efforts once and for all. Due to the financial hardship consumers are facing throughout the country, the Internal Revenue Service has made it easier to settle delinquent tax problems. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number or store it in your cell phone, but call the Community Tax Helpline at 800-269-3454. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back, or even if you have years of unfiled tax returns, there's no need to fear anymore. But you have to call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-269-3454 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-269-3454 for your free consultation and to see if you qualify. That's 800-269-3454.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Nobody had to tell your grandparents not to drive while using their typewriters. Why should it be any different for us kids and our cell phones? Distracted driving was the cause of more than 3,000 deaths in 2022. Come on, we're smarter than this. Let's put down the phones and focus on the roads. Drive safe, everybody.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Deborah Heart and Lung Center and Cleveland Clinic Heart Vascular and Thoracic Institute have formed a powerful alliance. Legends in caregiving New Jersey families, the most sophisticated heart team in America. Innovators in research and patient care who've made life better for thousands of patients, raising the standard for the next generation of care. The alliance between Deborah Heart and Lung Center and Cleveland Clinic Heart Vascular and Thoracic Institute means the highest quality care close to home for you. DemandDeborah.org.
This information should not be taken as legal or medical advice. We are an advocacy organization sponsored by law firms. For information about all your legal rights and medical matters, consult with a mesothelioma attorney and healthcare provider. Prior results do not predict a similar outcome.
If you or someone you love worked around asbestos in construction, factories, or the military, you need to hear this. No amount of asbestos exposure is considered safe, and family history or overall health can raise the risk of mesothelioma. The Mesothelioma Center at asbestos.com brings together oncology navigators and veteran specialists to help find the right doctors, sort out insurance, and connect you with clinical trials, home health, and emotional support, all at no cost to you. We can also help you secure financial assistance to help pay medical expenses. A diagnosis can feel overwhelming, but mesothelioma is not the same prognosis as it was years ago. There is help and hope. Visit asbestos.com or call 800-681-1941. That's 800-681-1941. 800-681-1941.
Hey, it's Rhea Hughes. Fall is upon us, and now is the perfect time to head over to Lexus of Cherry Hill for the L Certified Fall Collection sales event. It's much nicer than pumpkin spice. They have over 300 new and L Certified pre-owned Lexus to choose from. October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. For every car sold during October, a donation will be made to Virtua's breast cancer patient and early detection programs. Stop in, see my friend Tony Labello and his team, or visit online at lexusofcherryhill.com. Lexus of Cherry Hill, family owned and operated.
Since we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see and hear lots of lawyer ads. It seems that most are bragging on what they got their clients. But be careful. If you heard that someone sold their car for $500,000, you would be impressed. But if you later learned that it was a rare $10 million Ferrari, would you say that person got screwed? And that's before you even know if it's true. Who is fact-checking? And how much went to medical bills and lawyers' fees? If you want to get an idea what your case may be really worth, visit forthepeople.com and go to Settlements and Verdicts. You will see what a law firm like ours is capable of. And fact-check for yourself. All that glitters is not gold. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won big, a lot. At Morgan & Morgan, we represent consumers. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Kale and Company weekday mornings 6 till 10.
Nick, at 11 years old, were you trick-or-treating by yourself?
My dad definitely wasn't out there with me, but my mom was.
Stensland?
My big brother John
was out with you.
So you had supervision.
Rooney, at 11, were you trick-or-treating by yourself?
Yes.
I don't mean I was out there by myself. No, it was all the kids in the neighborhood.
Maybe it was just my sister and I with my mom, or a couple of buddies with my sister and maybe one of her girlfriends and a mom or a dad. But I don't think I was ever, at that age, in that 9 to 12-year-old bracket, ever totally unsupervised.
Start your day with Kale and Company. Weekday mornings 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app. Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Live and local from Philadelphia. The Don Stensland Show on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
President Trump is home. Happy Halloween. Now putting the pressure on lawmakers, especially Republicans in the Senate. We'll see where this goes, and especially those individuals who he wants to get this done, this government shutdown. I want to take you to Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent. He is so impressive. And here's my line about our Treasury Secretary. This is one of the, you know how there are certain people who you would describe them on the job and even personally, they always are thinking, they're always doing, and there are no matinees. Do you know what I'm saying? There are no matinees with Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent. The man is always thinking, he's always working, and I love everything that he says and the way he says it, the way he articulates it. This guy is brilliant, and you can tell if you notice that he is one of Trump's closest allies and advisors. When you see with where Trump is seated, right, that you'll have Marco Rubio on one side and on the other side, there's Bessent, Scott Bessent, okay? And so he says, number one, respect that China's leader, Xi, has for Trump is evident and incredible. There's no question. And what he's speaking about here and what he talked about yesterday, and I think this is so important to say, and I'm picking up where I left off, if you will, because the media would have you believe that somehow the rest of the world or other leaders or China's leader, that they don't respect Trump. That's a narrative, and it's just a lie. It's fake news. And so Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent saying that it's evident that when you see them together, they have a long relationship now, but that Xi has respect for Trump, and it is evident, number one. And then he talked about President Trump's administration, all hands on deck, the effort there that was made to get this done, and basically saying that they should be able to take a victory lap. Of course, that never happens coming home to the media or the pundits or whatever. And that's really a bummer, isn't it? It's like if you win a huge victory or the Super Bowl and nobody wants to even celebrate it at home. And the rest of the world, though, is celebrating it. And so in this one, I loved this interview. If you missed it, it's worth the 14 minutes, but we're just truncating this. Laura Ingraham, who I think does a fantastic job, she is a great interviewer, and she is somebody who is widely respected in her level of experience. And she breaks news all the time. And in fact, she had said yesterday when she came, the reason I wanted to watch, I knew that she had spoken to President Trump, had a conversation with him. So she was breaking some news about TikTok and other things. So understand that Trump now is on his way home, Air Force One. So she's interviewing Scott Bessent when he's I believe, still there and was not with Trump, obviously, who was already headed back, and does this interview as the day and the proceedings continue on. So I'm going to pick it up here. He's talking about the Democrats have done nothing. And here is Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent on Fox last night with Laura Ingraham.
He knows better, but he can't say better. That's the problem with today's Democratic Party. They're a hive. They have one set of talking points. They can't move away from them. 3 brave Democratic senators have come across the aisle to reopen the government.
Including Fetterman.
I'm calling on 5 more to come across, reopen the government before Thanksgiving, because as we can see, Newark Airport, Reagan Airport, air traffic controllers are going out, and what if there's an accident? What if there's an accident due to the shutdown? It is going to lie with the Democratic senators. 52 Republican senators have voted to reopen the government. 3 Democratic senators have. 52-3, Laura.
Mr. Secretary, how long can this go on with this shutdown? I mean, people are really hurting. SNAP benefits, obviously, I believe tomorrow is, people are going to be out of luck, out of money. We have a concern about government workers. The list goes on and on. But are there any ways to find money to pay people who need to be paid,
Great
even
question.
with the Democrats intransigence?
Well, Laura, we were able to pay our brave men and women in the armed services. I believe that we will be able to pay them on November 1st. We're working hard to try to find a way to do it if this thing drags on to November 15th. But, Laura, you and I know the day after Thanksgiving is the busiest travel day in America.
Think about
and
this.
If our airports are shut down, it'll mean that highways are more congested, and they'll be the Grinches who stole Thanksgiving. I don't even know what to say. I think that I keep calling them 5 senators come across the aisle. You will be heroes to the American people.
Mr. Secretary, Jerome Powell yesterday
This is a great question,
kind of threw
too.
some cold water, it seems. He came across to a lot of people, including yours truly, cold water on the Asian trip by saying basically that the rate cut in December wasn't a foregone conclusion. Your reaction to Powell's decision to give those remarks yesterday?
look, I think it's endemic of a Fed that has been completely wrong, whether it's on tariffs or the economy. They started cutting rates. I think that we should be in a cycle here, and I'm not sure what the problem is with the voters. Last year they voted for the massive 50 basis point rate cut in September before the election in November. Clearly very political. Then two rate cuts after that, and the labor market was in better shape then. The inflation levels were the same. So I'm afraid that the board may be playing politics here, and what's really discouraging is we were starting to see signs of a nascent recovery in the housing market. Housing market is obviously the most interest rate sensitive sector of the economy. Americans have been pushed out of affordability in the housing market, and this isn't helpful what the Fed's doing here. And when I look, rents are down, and that's one of the biggest components of inflation. So it's like they want to have a nation of renters and not owners.
Certainly looks like it. Anything you want to tell us finally, very importantly, about the birds behind you, because they seem to be. So
she's trying to end the interview on a light note. And just hold it there for 1 second. So you hear these birds, and they're very loud. She wants to give it a moment for levity. Watch him. No matinees.
No, Laura. Once Air Force One left, the magnitude of the conference kind of lost a little altitude when President Trump left. So, I'll be sitting in the seat for the U.S. delegation. No one does it like President Trump. He's clearly the leader of the world, and this is a historic time for him, for the world. And this is what American leadership looks like. He came he came to Asia and signed these trade deals, the peace deals, and led through strength. And it's America's back on the world stage, and President Trump's leading it.
Boom.
And the birds are.
And she was. And I get it. She's trying to have a moment of levity and all of that. And sometimes you do that while ending an interview. And then he takes it back and is just reflecting on this whirlwind of a trip and just his love, his admiration for the greatest president ever. And the magnitude of this trip and what it means for not just us as Americans, and this is what leadership looks like, but as well on the world stage for the world and for peace and prosperity. To me, if I had to pick a sound, I should do this, the sound bite or the quote of the week, I would say Scott Bessent. I will say that is really the quote of the month on this 31st day of October. It's the quote that really, if you will, it's something that I think summarizes so far this presidency in not even 10 months, right? Just sworn in, 10 months, January 20th, sworn in, and look back at these accomplishments. But he was just looking back at this historic moment and the magnitude of it, and just in awe of President Trump, and even talking about how when Trump leaves the room, right, as Air Force One takes off, and you realize the presence and the energy and the magnitude of what Trump does and how he makes the difference even at a negotiating table when you think about the power brokers in the world. To me, that was just a wow moment. I wanted to share it with you. I appreciate you sharing it with us together, because I just think we don't do that often enough. That sometimes it's too easy to say, oh, now Trump's back and Halloween, handing out the candy, and now here we go, and here's the next story. And that's what the liberal media wants us to do, because they'll never just say, let's just take this moment of what this meant in our history and what it means moving forward for all of us. This is incredible. And so thank you Secretary Besson. And thank you, Laura. I mean, fantastic interview. She's a great interviewer, a smart lady. And I know people like to make fun of maybe she's had a little Botox. Well, sometimes a girl's got to do what a girl's got to do to survive in a business that, not so long ago was dominated by all the guys, right? And so she looks fabulous. So there it is. 855-839-1210. Kathy Barnett is up next. Hopefully Lair Bear gets back to us, and we'll get Larry Menti, my better half. And then we, of course, to round out the show today, Brian Kilmeade, Fox News, with an incredible event in our area. We've been talking about it. We'll be right back.
Jim Cipriotti at Retire Ready Financial Group doesn't need Google to know you're worried about retirement. Between inflation, rising taxes, and the uncertainty about Social Security, he understands. That's why he offers a complimentary retirement second opinion. It's a no-obligation meeting for you to talk about your concerns about retirement. You want to know if you're going to be okay? Let's find out. 610-894-7415 or go online, retirereadyfg.com.
Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, NPN number 2083768.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. When it comes to protecting your home, you need a roofer that you can trust to do the job right.
That's why at Emmons, we're not just another contractor. We're your neighbors who've built our reputation on honesty, craftsmanship, and superior customer service.
Well, take it from me. Whether it's a roof repair or a full replacement, siding, windows, or doors, Emmons delivers long-lasting protection and peace of mind.
The most expensive project is the one you do twice, so call us today at 856-556-3229 or visit callemmons.com.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
David DeFranco, and I became a client of Crash Proof in 2014. What led me to Crash Proof retirement was the crash in 2008. I lost $300,000 in my portfolio, and I made a promise to myself I would never let this happen again. And that's when I looked into Crash Proof. I've been very happy with it ever since. Never lost a dime, only ever gained. The interest you gain is more than enough to cover any inflation and expenses. Now that the stock market is up, it's the best time to come into Crash Proof because I enjoy the gains, but I don't have to worry about the losses. I have one thing a lot of people don't have: peace of mind. I sleep like a baby.
Secure your retirement future by scheduling an appointment or by registering for our next Crash Proof event at the William Penn Inn November 5th. 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
John Ritchie here, and look, I don't get sentimental about much, but fall in Philly means one thing: Tasty Cake, the limited edition stuff. Salted caramel donuts, pumpkin pie, spice crimpets. It's all elite. Perfect for halftime, perfect for mornings at the station, perfect for any time you need a win. They won't be around forever, so grab yours while you can. Tasty Cake, except no substitutes.
Get into great lease offers now at Pessard Chevrolet. A new 2025 Chevy Equinox EV, $399 a month for 24 months with zero down. The new Chevy Trax LT, $249 a month for 39 months. Or buy the 2024 Chevy 1500 Crew Cab Z71, $43,999. 11 grand off, only at Pessard Chevrolet of Philadelphia. Call 267-343-9094 for details or online at PessardChevy.com. Together, let's drive.
5. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Some fun Halloween music on this happy Halloween on a Friday. What could possibly go wrong, right? We have so much going on. I just saw that actually Scott Pressler, The Persistence, Pennsylvania, I ask for your vote this November. Flip over your ballot, fire your judges, turn over your ballots to term limit your judges. No to Wecht, no to Donahue, no to Doherty, no to Dubot, no to Wojcik, and showing them with a picture of their masks on, all with crowns on. So that from Scott Pressler just now. Somebody else who is hard to even keep up with her because she works at warp speed and a record pace is my friend Kathy Barnett, who's coming off an awesome couple of weeks, but planning this incredible event here in Philadelphia. We've been talking about it, and just amazing. Congratulations on such a successful biggity big event. As I say, biggity big. Kathy, how are you?
I am doing so well. You are right. It was such a blast. It was such a success. We sold out of all of our tickets. I did a live stream over Twitter. We had 20,000 people watching live as the event was taking place, and so many more after that. But yes, it was really great. I'm so grateful to the people.
Yeah, it's. I love that you're doing it. Everybody was talking about it. You've got the buzz going on, and it's also it's so much like you because it's positive energy. You know that you're. It
really was. It really was, and and it just reaffirmed something that I'm experiencing personally, and I felt others were as well. And that is, we're all looking to connect. People are looking for something real, something authentic, and they're looking for a real connection. And there were people flying up from Texas, driving in from South Carolina, all over the state of Pennsylvania, people from Tennessee. It was just really magical. And I'm so very grateful for everyone at WPHT for helping me get the word out.
Congratulations. So in this one, one of the big stories today, we see how Speaker Johnson's speaking, but as well, as far as the Senate goes, Trump, late overnight after the big trip yesterday, little pre-Halloween candy, and then he goes on Truth Social, pressuring the Senate to get this done, even bringing up the filibuster, and so senators perhaps not happy with him. Kathy Barnett, as I know, all of you let me know every day you love Kathy and you wanted her to be Pennsylvania's senator. But and won Montgomery County and a third of the vote. It was a three-way split in that primary. But for you, Kathy, when you look at what's happening in the pressure cooker that is happening now on lawmakers, and right now the latest poll I see, GOP is and these Republicans are the ones, according, if you believe the polls, the latest one says people are really starting to turn on the GOP and blame the GOP for the shutdown, and this as 42 million SNAP food recipients as of Saturday, they're not getting that benefit. What do you see here from your unique perspective?
Yeah, and most of the listeners on our station, they know my story. I grew up very poor. I grew up on a pig farm. Just ridiculously impoverished. And I say this with the greatest respect for someone who grew up in that kind of situation and worked very hard to climb their way out of it. I'm tired of talking about poor people. No one is talking about the middle class. When I hear words like 42 million Americans on food stamps, that's 1 out of every 8th person you see. How did the greatest country, the most prosperous country in the world, get to a place where 42 million people are dependent upon me and my tax dollar to eat? That's the problem that I see, problem number one. And it's really endemic of all the other problems, that we have somehow severed work from survival. This isn't a temporary emergency situation. This feels more like a lifestyle. And I think there's a lot of people, the people who came to my event, the people I talk to every day, we're a little pissed. No one is talking about the middle class. The middle class is squeezed. Look at what's happening with federal workers. They miss just one paycheck and they're already at food banks. right? There's no margin for the middle class. There's no room to breathe. We're all double thinking about some basic necessities. And then you have 42 million people. Most of them appear to be very able-bodied if you're getting some kind of sense of who's receiving these food stamps from the videos that we're watching of them complaining that they're not going to get their monthly check in the mail. So I think that's one thing that most people are looking at. And when I look at the polls, sometimes Democrats are being blamed, sometimes Republicans. But what's really alarming to me is that as much as I hate to say it, this whole Zohran Mamdani in New York and the very real possibility that this man could win. And if you follow the polls and if you believe the polls, it looks like he is. And I can't stand the notion of it. But what he has done very well is stand on the outside and call out the symptoms. The fact that there's a squeeze on the American people, the fact that corporations are corrupt and greedy, and most of us feel like we're being squeezed out of our own country, making room for a whole lot of other people. He's really good at pointing out the symptoms, but the problems have existed, and both Democrats and Republicans have ignored them for decades now. And now we'll see come next Tuesday if the American people are poised to trade in freedom for bread.
Well said. Kathy Barnett's show this weekend, what's coming up?
Well, a little bit of everything. It's exactly what I'm talking to you about right now. I mean, it's not a sexy conversation. It's certainly not something that on our side of the aisle, our side tend to be very weak when it comes to standing up and speaking truth. Donald Trump is he's the exception to that statement by me, and that's why I think so many people appreciate him and are drawn to him because he's willing to speak truth. But I'm talking about that. I'm tired of talking about poor people. I'm tired of talking about the 1%. No one talks about the overwhelming majority of Americans who are footing the bill for both parties, for both sides, whether you're talking about poor people or whether you're talking about the upper class. No one is talking about middle class, and it's becoming extremely difficult. There's generations of young people who will never own a home in this country just because of how cost prohibitive. And you have people in D.C. who are playing games. The Federal Reserve should have lowered the interest rate months ago, but they're playing games because they don't like Donald Trump and they want to see him squirm. But the people who are paying the price for the shutdown for the Federal Reserve and inability to do their job is the middle class. And someone needs to put a spotlight on it. That's what I'm going to be talking about this Saturday.
Kathy Barnett's show coming up. Love you, Kathy. You're just the best. I hope you have a happy Halloween today.
You too, my friend. Blessings.
Kathy Barnett. Up next, Larry Menti, my better half. Larry will be in the house. And then remember, Brian Kilmeade, Fox News, after Lair Bear. Be right back.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install a Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6986. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call
800-575-6986. That's 800-575-6986.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
When you need to know, depend on KYW News Radio 1039 FM.
Philadelphia City Council passes a bill allowing grocery stores to charge 10 cents for paper bags. 3 suburban district attorneys want Harrisburg to take a look at unregulated THC products at gas stations. And a proposed deal will put the long-debated Philadelphia bus terminal right back where it started on Filbert Street.
Get the latest anytime on KYW News Radio. Now on Crystal Clear 103.9 FM.
You've never needed us more.
Have you subscribed to our YouTube channel yet?
Not yet.
Do it today.
Okay.
At 1210 WPHT. WPHT.
Happy Halloween special at Dawn Stensland. Follow me on X. I'll just put my better half, Larry Menti, is with us now. And Larry Bear, I know you can't see me. I'm on the YouTube streaming whatchamajiggy, but I hope you don't mind. I took your crown that you like to wear around the house when I call you King Larry. So I just wore your crown today.
How you know there's going to be a punishment for that?
Oh, whip me, Your Highness.
Oh, no. A lot of people just turned off the radio.
No, I did. We had so much fun this morning with Greg Stocker on Kale and Company and Justin Otero, who's producing here and filling in for Dan Borowski, our executive producer. And Justin walks in the door and he sees that we're all dressed up. And I brought multiple costume changes. And Justin's face was priceless because he's thinking, like, what is happening here? You know, it was a lot of fun this morning, but doing the
he's
wardrobe
applying
changes.
for other jobs right now, probably.
Yeah, he's calling you. Hey, Lair. You know, he's like, this got weird, man.
Yeah, anything up there?
So how's it going? So this weekend you're going to be doing what? Special coverage with the New York Marathon? That's pretty cool.
Yes, we have to say it properly. The TCS New York City Marathon. Yeah. It's going to be between 55 and 60,000 people that compete because it's open to everybody. It's not like the Boston Marathon. And there's some incredibly inspirational stories of people that wanted to run it all their lives and have been training, and people that had debilitating diseases that still worked on running. There's a wheelchair section, but there's also some of the best distant runners in the world that are going to be competing as well. And it's going to be a 4-hour event because, you know, the really good runners do it in a couple hours, but we wait for everybody because everybody is there cheering on their loved ones as they go through. So I'm right now at a hotel, and it's packed, and they're all tall, skinny people.
Oh my God.
They're all. I said, "Are they runners?" And he goes, "Yeah, we're packed with runners right now." And then he went, "Are you a runner?" And I said, "Do I look like a runner?" So he said, "Oh, runners come in all shapes and sizes." I go, I'm looking at them right now. They all look skinny. That ain't me.
Stop. So what's the latest with you, silly? What's the latest with, you know, as you look toward Election Day in New York? It's really it's the one election that the nation is looking at. I mean, we have here in Pennsylvania, obviously, a ton of local races, especially with the high court justices here, because they're every 10 years. Obviously, New Jersey with Jack Ciattarelli. Some of the most important elections next Tuesday, really, that the nation is looking at. When you think about Jack Ciattarelli in New Jersey going for governor, and then Mamdani, the first, like, communist socialist who would ever, you know, I guess, run a major city or the largest city.
Right, and he's going to be. By the way, I think he's going to win. And and also, what is it about you that every time you ask me to come on the show, I have just talked to Andrew Cuomo?
I know.
We had him on again today. Here's what's interesting about him coming on today. Their people called and asked if they could come on during the show. And we said, yeah, we'll make time. We'll free up a segment and we'll put him on. He is really looking for Republican votes and independent votes. He needs to. He's not getting enough Democratic votes. The polls show that Mamdani kills him with Democrats. But the Quinnipiac poll that was out showed he is winning in Republicans. He's just ahead of Curtis Lewa, and he's also winning and beating Mamdani with independents. And there are people that are afraid of Mamdani. I don't think many of the people are actually voting for Andrew Cuomo. They're voting against Zoran Mamdani, and they see him as the only way out of this. But I'll tell you what, Dawn, I don't think it's going to happen. I mean, really? I understand there's more people voting than ever before. I understand this is a big election. That's the hope, that he may lose, that we don't know who this flood of voters is. But I don't see it. I think it's going to be Mayor Mamdani, and the Republicans are going to use him across the country. The Republicans are going to make him the face of the Democratic Party. And New York City is going to be destroyed. There's no way he can do all the things he claims he's going to do. And I don't know what's going to come after that. I mean, he says he's going to tax billionaires and millionaires, and he can't. Mm-hmm. He just can't do that. That has to come out of Albany. And Dawn, if you're in Buffalo and you're a state senator that has to vote for this, are you going to vote for money for New York City? No, you want some of that for your constituents. And so he just can't. All these things he claims he's going to do, he can't. And plus, he's an anti-Semite, and he's also anti-cop. And so it's going to be
How come they're
hell.
not? Well, okay, a couple of things. When you say it's going to be hell, but can he really inflict that much damage? Because although you've pointed out before, as an assembly member, he could have proposed some of these things. What damage can he really inflict? What power does he have? Because he would, like you're saying, he would have to have the assembly or Governor Hochul go along with him.
Well, I'll tell you what he can do, because the city council is just as far left as he is. And so the things he can do in New York City are enough to hurt the city. For instance, he's going to close Rikers Island. For instance, he's all for bail reform. For instance, he's all for sanctuary cities and keeping ICE out of the city. He's going to freeze the rent. He wants to have free buses. So all of that comes out of the city budget. That's going to bankrupt the city, especially because all those things he says he's going to do, which I think he's going to do whether he has the money or not, has to come from his pie-in-the-sky plan of taxing the rich and taxing corporations. It's not going to happen. So he's going to go ahead and push through all these policies without being able to pay for them, and it's going to bankrupt the city. And as Scott Besson has said, they're going to come to us, and it's going to be like Gerald Ford. He's going to say, drop dead. No, you did this. So you're not getting any money from the federal government. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't help either that he attacks Donald Trump all the time.
Wow.
Let's talk about a happy story. Let's talk about New Jersey.
New Jersey. Yeah, Jack Ciattarelli. I think so, too.
Yeah. That's the way the polls have been going. He was down 20 points when it all started, and now it's a tie. And if you remember, 4 years ago, he was down 12 in the polls, and he came within 3. So there's something about polls in New Jersey where Republicans are afraid to say, or Democrats are afraid to say, or independents are afraid to say they're going to vote Republican.
Mm-hmm.
And no, I think he's going to win. I mean, it's funny because I know we've talked about it and said, look, it's probably going to go to the next day. I'm not sure it's going to. I think it might be over that night. And we're talking about Governor Ciattarelli.
Awesome. That would be great. That would be fantastic.
It would be great. It would be great. It would be great for New Jersey.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. That
Yeah.
With the taxes and just everything. I mean, it's almost like your grandma used to say, like, needs a good wash. It's like the Governor Phil Murphy. What a disaster. And just wash the top level. You know what I'm saying? Like, just give him a good wash. In other words, whole new administration, and get rid of the residue from the pandemic, the shutdowns. I'll never forget, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you had that story. I believe you broke it, but just correct me if I'm wrong. With the line of that group call, the conference call, where Murphy's administration, remember, people will die. I mean, it just gives me chills when I think about that quote of a nursing home manager when they were being ordered to put COVID-sick patients into nursing homes with very elderly, frail people. Remember that?
Yeah, I absolutely do remember that. I'm the one that got the audio of
yes.
it. But,
So,
yeah.
I was giving you that credit.
You're right. It was chilling. I mean, it was chilling because it was a long time. They talked about all the things they were going to do and how they were going to implement this, and they were going to leave the people there and nobody could visit them. So people were dying in these nursing homes. Their families didn't even get to have a proper funeral or see them at the end of their lives. And so they went through this entire thing that they were going to do. And finally, when they opened it up to questions, the first guy says, okay, just you understand people are going to die. And there was silence. And he said, I just want to make sure you understand that. What you're talking about doing, people are going to die. And they ended the phone call. They ended the group chat because none of them had the power to stop it. They were just implementing it. They were telling them what to do. And I think they knew too. I mean, I have no way of proving that.
Yeah.
But that's what it felt like to me from listening to it. So, yeah, I mean, you're right. It's great that we're getting past this. I just wonder if he's going to have time to sign all the executive orders he's promised on day one. Every time you ask him a question.
That's a good question.
Day one, executive order number 37. That's the one that's going to do this. Day one, executive order number 22. That's the one. He has them all lined up.
That's awesome. You, at the time when you were telling me about this, with that story with the nursing homes, with the Murphy administration, at the time, Larry, you were anchoring and hosting the show Jersey Matters, Emmy Award winning. And so you at the time said to me, the reason you felt that everyone went silent was that nobody from the Murphy administration, because they knew that it was being recorded and that it was a group phone call, and they did not want to be on record with commenting at all. And that was right, that was your feeling. And that's why, because it's kind of weird that they all just went silent because they're like, oh, God, I don't want to be the one quoted.
Yeah, I'm sure I don't remember saying that, but that sounds like something I would say, and that sounds like that is it too. But I don't think they even had an answer, to tell you the truth. I don't think they know what to say at that point, because what he was hitting them with was a brutal truth that they may never even have thought of. They just were told, go tell the nursing homes this. The health commissioner was on the phone, though.
Judy Persicelli, remember her? Judy?
Yeah. She was on the phone. So, yeah, it is horrible. No, New Jersey needs this. New Jersey, the best thing that he's going to do, and I think it's executive order number 2, the best thing he's going to do is to stop the moratorium on natural gas, which is going to immediately bring down utility costs. He's going to bring in nuclear power, which is going to bring it down even further, and he's going to get rid of the ridiculous wind turbines off the coast. So, which is going to lower costs. That was going to cost more money to do those things. So I think of all the things he says he's going to do, that's going to be the executive order that's going to have the most impact.
Fantastic.
By the way, in New Jersey, executive orders are powerful. Yeah. The governor has more power in New Jersey than in any other state in the union.
Incredible. Hey, Larry Menti, thank you, my dear. I'll see you at home. Brian Kilmeade is up next. Big event in Pottstown coming up tomorrow. right here in our region. Lair Bear, thank you. Brian Kilmeade is up next.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
Is now the right time to start saving?
How can I move my financial goalposts even an inch?
Can money actually buy happiness?
What's it take to live like a royal in Queen Village?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Listen this Saturday as Penn State battles Ohio State. Coverage starts at 11:30 a.m. on the home of Penn State football. Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
New Jersey voters, you have 3 voting options in the general election. You can vote in person on Election Day, Tuesday, November 4th, or vote early in person starting Saturday, October 25th, or vote by mail. Details at vote.nj.gov.
Newsmax, you like Newsmax. I like it too. Newsmax has been terrific.
President Trump is right. Millions like you are tuning into Newsmax. You're watching Newsmax on cable. You're going to our streaming channel, Newsmax 2. And you're downloading our free Newsmax app on your smartphones and TVs. Reuters Institute says we're now one of the top news brands in the nation. Every night, watch great shows with Rob Schmidt, Carl Higbie, Rob Finnerty, and more as they expose the big media lies, the Washington swamp, and they're never afraid to talk about faith, freedom, and the values that made us great. Find out why Newsmax is the fastest-growing news channel in America. Make the switch today and join our news revolution. Get Newsmax on cable, on streaming, and download the free app today. It takes just seconds to start. Let President Trump know you stand with Newsmax. It's for real news, for real people. Make the switch today.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
When you haven't found love, it can feel like everyone else has. It's in every movie, every song, and all the PDA. Looking for love sucks. Thankfully, California Psychics can give you the guidance you need to find the one. We can guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. And new customers receive 20 minutes for just $20. Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com and experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
The following is a paid commercial announcement.
No, 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 we're voting no, 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 we'll all be voting no. Oh, when we see the name of Donahue, we vote no, and when we see the name of we vote no, yeah, when we see the name we vote no, we're saving Pennsylvania.
Are you tired of out-of-control elitist judges? This year, Pennsylvania voters have the unique opportunity to send these judges packing. It's time for a reset and to put term limits on our judges. We can hold career judges accountable by voting no, no, no on the retention vote for Supreme Court. On Tuesday, November 4th, vote no on Christine Donahue. Vote no on Kevin Doherty. Vote no on David Wecht.
No, 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 we're voting no, 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 no. No, no, no,
paid for by Responsible Government for Central PA.
Saving for retirement is one thing. Making your money last? Well, you might need some help. Listen to Joe Yakovich on The Heart of Your Money, Saturdays at 5 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Talk about really interesting history, liberty, and laughs. Sponsored by Fox Nation. We're going to stream it September 27th. People are saying it's the best show ever. That's what they're saying. On the 27th, we'll bring history to life. And also November 1st in Pottstown, Pennsylvania. Go to BrianKilmeade.com or you can sit at home and stream it live.
We have a special guest today, Brian Kilmeade in the house. Hey, Brian. Good to have you here
Dawn,
today.
how are you?
Doing
I'm
great.
doing good.
So you're coming to this area. We want everybody to come this weekend to see Brian. It's Montgomery County. Tell us about it. Why are you coming here? I mean, I know
Well, a
you
couple
love
things.
us.
Of course, and that's the breadbasket of Fox is Pennsylvania, and it's probably the most intriguing because no one knows who's going to win any election, so that's why you guys get so much attention, and both parties feel as though they can win it, so they're always there. But a couple of things. What I try to do is when I had my history books out, I wear, when the book tour happens, you go do it, and then when people call you up to do speeches, you go show up, Andrew Jackson or the Washington book or the Jefferson book or the Sam Houston book, and I just thought, wait. Why don't I just create an event where I named it History, Liberty, and Laughs. We have a good time. It's conversational, but I'm able to go through American history. And then I saw them pulling down the statues and fighting against our past and idiot governors like Cuomo coming out and saying, we were never that great. And I thought, why don't I tell the story of the American story through my books, through its time, to all the way to Teddy and Booker T, to the turn of the 20th century, and how much progress we made and how close we came to total annihilation. And I also thought, what if I bring two funny comedians with me to reenact certain moments in history and bring them to life? And I've been doing that for the last 2-3 years. Each show, we try to add more stuff to it. And it's been really great because most of your listeners and my listeners have one thing in common. They're extremely patriotic, like to be entertained and informed, and they're opinionated. So I get their opinions at the end. I'm able to bring my books to light here. And I also talk a little sports, because I was a college athlete and I wrote 2 books involving sports, and I kind of bring us in that way. So it's for parents, it's for patriots, and more.
Yeah, and that's one of the things that, I think I always tell the story, and we have, my husband Larry and I have two sons. We have many of your books, and not just the history ones, but I would say one of the most inspirational things that maybe people don't realize with you is what sports taught you. And you have some great stories with that about, persistence and tenacity. And it explains why I think you are known widely as the hardest working guy in TV. It's like, wasn't he in the morning and now he's at night? Now he's, you got a weekend show and then he's writing books. But part of that was your upbringing and also some things that you learned on the field and in sports, right?
Yeah. And thank you very much for saying that, by the way. You can't get anywhere in our business if you're not willing to do everything and never say no. And that's one thing. People think it's all glory, but to get to that point that we are right now, if you don't go through the struggles, you don't appreciate it. So I wrote The Games Do Count, and it's how you play the games. Why? Because can you imagine, I found this out, only 15% of athletes play in college. Only 5% play Division I. And if you ever place in Division I, team or individual, you're one of the 1%. But if you decide to play through college, almost nobody makes a living at it. Think about that. Even if you watch those games on Saturday with top 25 football teams, only a very small percentage is going to do this for a living. So why are we doing it? Why are you playing volleyball, field hockey, soccer? There's a non-revenue sports. Well, I poured my heart into soccer, wanted to be great, and I wasn't. An average Division II athlete. And for about 15 years, I thought, what a waste of time that was, as all my friends went All-American and were watching some of my peers go pro. I thought, well, I'm not even going to bring up that. But then I realized the struggles that you go through in those years in order to be great. If you fall short like me, is it worth it? And it kind of steals us for our business, meaning STEEL, and that is get you ready for rejection, get you ready for disappointment, and get you ready to work your way through it. So I interviewed 72 people about what they did in sports, and if they went pro, they weren't eligible. And then I did it. It's how you play the game. I took people pros like Steve Young and Joe Montana, and I put them in with The Rock and other people in history like Teddy Roosevelt. And I just wanted to prove that if you don't learn values and ethics on the field of play or the court, then you're going to struggle in life no matter what's in your bank account. And I kind of bring some of those stories to life to kind of bring you through a show. Instead of just talking about the issues, I wanted to put together a show so when people show up anywhere, they're going to be like, wow, I wasn't expecting that. And that's why Fox Nation streams it, and one of which is online, but they're going to stream it on Saturday. This is the first time I'm doing a 5 o'clock show. But it's great. I'll get there early, go to Pottstown, Soul Joe's, and I hear it's a great venue. Yeah. And I hope to see everybody in person. It's also, Dawn, you know what it's like. You come behind the microphone. Sometimes you forget people, there's an audience. Mm-hmm. And sometimes you go home and you forget that hopefully hundreds of thousands of people are listening. Yeah. And this is my chance to see those people and then get unvarnished opinions about what they think.
Yeah, and the thing is, Brian, it is a great venue. You're right. It's easily accessible. So we've been talking about it and promoting it. But you have a ton of fans here, so trust me, everybody's excited to see you in person. And that's just it. That I think the tough part is that people are watching and listening to you, and everybody feels like they know you. It's like, oh, Brian, you know what I mean? And I know you get that when you go to these venues. Yeah. It's as if you're surrounded by friends and family, because what we have here is really a family of patriots, right?
Oh, yeah. And that's just it. I just hope we get back to that. You know, I don't know much about your governor, but I don't think that you can question he loves the country. Can we get back to agreeing on that at the very least? And then we could talk about different ideas with the economy and world affairs and how big our defense department should be. But for a while, I don't even think we agreed we love the country. You know, remember 1619 Project? That's in the curriculum in schools right now. Yeah. So instead of learning that our country is great that we learned about in school, now we're learning about, hey, the country you're in, man, did they make mistakes? Slavery was so wrong and Jim Crow was terrible. That's all true. But what we did to overcome it, the people that sacrificed so much to do it, and then you compare it to what's happening the rest of the world, you realize that you hit the lotto when you were born here, and every day you have a chance to play in the Pro Bowl, and circumstances and hustle and talent will decide that. And that's all any people want. People want an opportunity to be successful. They don't want outcomes. Unless, of course, you're in New York City and you're under 30 and you vote, or maybe under 25, and you're voting for a communist as mayor. They don't understand the American mission.
Yeah, it is crazy time, and it's why, for example, in New Jersey, you know, you mentioned governors, like for Jack Ciattarelli right now. I'll be interested to see what happens, obviously, next Tuesday with Ciattarelli. The school issue, I said it here for Pennsylvania, and I say it again for Jersey, the issue with parents, the shutdowns, the boys in sports, the locker rooms, and that whole issue, Brian, I think it's one of those, it's like Trump doesn't think it's a sleeper. Obviously, he got it. But I think people don't realize how much this indoctrination, like you're talking about, and as well the school shutdowns and all this nonsense, parents are done. They're just done with it.
The DEI, we're done. We're back to a meritocracy. The pronouns, we are absolutely done. We're done with everything being about the environment. We should destroy our economy in order to make Al Gore happy. We're done. The Paris climate change, we saw Bill Gates this week, Microsoft, he was leading the charge. The world's going to end. He says it's not. No kidding. So all this stuff that was distracting us, that if you brought up anything about the pandemic or the vaccine, you were anti-science, or if you thought that the world wasn't in danger, you're anti-science. All that stuff is done. 1619 Project, hating the country, it's done. And I'm willing to push back along the way. And I think it's good for America that it's done. The Americans looking around going, yeah, I never felt comfortable with that anyway. And hopefully people understand that. And for the country, I hope Democrats start acting like John Fetterman. Yeah. This way, if a John Fetterman person who believes what he believes ever became president, I go, okay, I didn't vote for him or her, perhaps, but we'll be fine. Yeah. You know, but for the rest of the country, if an AOC wins an election, if Kamala Harris wins an election, you're not even going to recognize the country. Hopefully, Trump sobered people up that aren't Republicans. That's my hope.
That's true. Brian Kilmeade, can't wait to see you in our area this weekend. Brian, good to see you. Thank you.
Yeah, and if anybody wants tickets, BrianKilmeade.com, VIP. We're going to meet at 3:30 for a half hour. I get a chance to sign any books you guys want. But thanks so much, Dawn. Appreciate having me on.
Absolutely. Thanks, Brian.
Okay.
And here's that information once again, BrianKilmeade.com, Soul Joel's. You know, this is the same venue where Jimmy Fallon has been and others, so a great venue. And I think I'm going to drag my own Michael there, so we'll be there. But it's really cool. The line starts for that 3:30 for the meet and greet. So 3:30 p.m. tomorrow, and then 4 to 5, an entire hour. So it's really going to be cool. But if you can't make that earlier, then the actual event, the main event, starting at 5 o'clock. It's going to be a great night, and it's 50 Sunnybrook Road, Pottstown, Pennsylvania. I will see you there. And you get to meet and greet with the one and only Brian Kilmeade, award-winning #1 show on Fox and Friends. Hope to see you there. Have a great Halloween night. See you tomorrow.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
You've got to see Scott Kia's new location in Limerick, where their focus is on you. Relax with an easy, transparent, and enjoyable car buying experience. With a stunning new showroom, a state-of-the-art service center, and a staff that understands your time is valuable and will treat you like a VIP. It's time to experience what a 5-star service truly feels like. They are focusing on you, and that's changing everything. And that's why it's always smooth sailing at Scott Kia of Limerick, just off Route 422.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-554-3775. That's 800-554-3775. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-554-3775. That's 800-554-3775 today.
The leaves are changing, the smell of autumn is in the air, and that only means one thing. It's the Pick of the Patch sale here at Colonial Hyundai. Hi, it's John Ashdale, the Cars Are. Now through October 31st at Colonial, pick your favorite from over 200 vehicles in stock. You can even carve down your monthly payment. Spice up your driveway this fall. Pick from the choice of a new Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, or the award-winning Tucson for just $199 per month. That's right, just $199 per month only at Colonial Hyundai. Don't let that old ride haunt you. You'll get top dollar for your trade here at Colonial. I'll give you $6,500 for your trade, guaranteed, no matter the condition. And every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain, and Hyundai Assurance. Like pumpkin spice lattes, these incentives won't last long. Get to Colonial Hyundai on Route 30 in downtown or shop us online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai.
In stock vehicles only. Lease tier 1 credit through HMF. 10,000 miles per year. 10% down plus first payment, tax, tags, and fees. See dealer for full details.
Who would have thought that finding a Medicare partner you can trust could feel this good? Partnering with HealthSpring means you get Medicare at $20 back in your Social Security check each year. Want dental, vision, and hearing services? Of course. HealthSpring Medicare Advantage plans mean financial peace of mind and freedom to enjoy life your way. Connect with a local licensed insurance agent for HealthSpring. It'll put a spring in your step. Visit healthspringmedicare.com/radio. That's healthspringmedicare.com/radio. Benefit options vary by plan and service area. You must reside in the plan service area. HealthSpring will reduce your monthly Part B premium based on the plan's specific benefit amount. HealthSpring products and services are provided exclusively by or through operating subsidiaries of Healthcare Service Corporation, a mutual legal reserve company.
It's that time of year again to replace your old drafty windows and doors. If this sounds like something on your to-do list, then turn to my good friends at Guida Door and Window. Guida will help you save big this fall with their buy one, get one half off sale on all qualifying windows and doors. For every door and window you buy, you get a second one at 50% off. And you can mix and match these savings to suit your own needs. Buy an entry door, get half off a storm door. Buy a patio door, get 50% off a window. Need to replace all the windows and doors in your house? Then you'll save 50% on half your project. The more you need, the more you save. Plus, start your project with no money down and take 18 months to pay it off with no interest. Offers for a limited time only and restrictions apply. So call Guida today to schedule a free no-obligation in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
Hey, this is Larry Steiners with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
In the year 2021, all pet food sold comprised of 94% dry kibble. And now, 5 years later, only 61% continues to be kibble. And everything else is alternative fresh diets. At the Dogs and Cats Rule stores, we've been the leader of fresh premium foods from the beginning. Whether it be raw, gently cooked, air-dried, dehydrated, freeze-dried, and of course that previously mentioned kibble, Dogs and Cats Rule has the largest selection of cutting-edge products of any of the neighborhood pet stores. That's Dogs and Cats Rule. Shop small, shop local, shop family.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios, powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations. Always live.
Yo, it's 12 to 3 on 1210 WPHT. Dom's out, we're in Philly. Buckle up with me. Tony Bruno, mic in hand, no filter, full throttle. Phil and Giordano, see, let's pop this bottle.
Miss Robin's here, new assassin spark. You better hit that like
All right, everybody, now come on.
Goes dark from the link to City Hall. We're running the scene, 3 hours of fire. Philly's caffeine.
We're filling in for Dom, noon to 3. WPHT.
Tony and Robin.
Temporary royalty.
Diet Rod, 891-1210. Let the phones explode.
Philly talks, we listen, let's reload. News and
All right, it is Friday, it's Halloween.
We'll break it faster than
All you trick-or-treaters out there, and if you're tricking us, we don't play that on the show. It's Tony Bruno, Miss Robin, in for Dom Giordano. Oh, I rhyme. I feel like Ed from Delran. Isn't he the guy who rhymes all the time, Henry Bichette? Trying to figure it out. You got some great listeners, and they're all great listeners. It was also awesome to hear Dawn with the great Brian Kilmeade.
Yes, old friend of yours.
Yeah, Brian's a great guy. One thing about Brian Kilmeade, you know, he's on Fox and he's a national guy and everybody knows who he is. One of the most down-to-earth guys you will ever meet. You can walk up to him down the street. If he sees you on the street, you know, he'll just come up and say hi. He's approachable, and that's what people want to see, whether you like him or not. You got to realize that some of these people are genuinely good people off the air, not just on the air. They don't just say stuff to try to get you to listen to him. He can take jokes. He's a great guy, and he's just like I am, a guy who started out in sports, you know, and now is doing everything. Because you have to, you know, people think sports people don't know anything about politics, and many of them don't. And many of them shouldn't, because they shouldn't care about it. If you don't care about politics, then you shouldn't talk about it. And if you don't know about politics, then you shouldn't talk about it. That's the way I look at the world. I started out as a news guy. I started out as a journalist. And then sports became a big deal. And I transitioned to mostly sports, but still doing talk radio where I talked about everything. And that's the advantage. You just learn all the different facets of broadcasting, and then you put that to use, and then you get better at it. That's how it usually works in my world of reality. So it's good to see Brian Kilmeade. He's going to be in the Delaware Valley tomorrow, so go check him out. Great, great guy. Meanwhile, we got a great, great program today, Robin. And we got another, this is the final, I think, is today the final day we're doing the Money, Melody, Music, Mishpoka. They'll see Back to the Future.
Final day this week, at least. From now on. The Money, Melody, Mishpoka.
Exactly. Well, it is Friday, and it's Shabbat Shalom, by the way, for those of you celebrating early. So, Henry, so today's Friday. We doing it next week, too?
Yeah, we'll be doing it on Monday as well.
Oh, beautiful. People love this. Tickets to see Back to the Future, the musical, November 18th at the Academy of Music. We'll give away another pair of tickets today. That's going to be awesome, courtesy of Ensemble Arts Philly. You can get tickets on sale for the Academy of Music performance on November 18th at ensemblearts.org. It should be ensemble, not ensemble. How do you say it, Robin?
Ensemble.
Ensemble.
It's ensemble.
It's like on sweet. It's like Nora on pure.
Yes.
You know what I mean? One of my favorite chill DJs.
On point.
Oh, no, that's not how you say on point.
I know.
Meanwhile, we got a lot of good stuff. Wait, by the way, Robin. So now Robin, of course, Robin's all about style over substance. I hate to do it to her. I really hate. Do you have my thing on here, Robin, right now?
Yes.
I hate to do this, and I don't want to be a Grinch here. And it's not even Christmas yet. But people go out as the Grinch. People go out as the Grinch on Halloween, too. I didn't wear a Halloween costume today. I just got an orange shirt on.
That's because we couldn't find anything for you last minute Halloween-y. But I had this outfit because we were supposed to attend an Indian wedding.
Yes.
And this was the ensemble.
That you went out and bought.
This is not expensive.
No, I know that, but you bought because in an Indian wedding,
if you want,
you have to dress the part.
Yeah, if you want really cheap, comfortable pajamas or something like that, go on to one of those Indian websites for Indian clothing and buy.
Which Indian websites?
This was like, I think it was like India.com or something. This outfit.
Does it come from China?
No, it comes from India. Look, this outfit here costs
I like it.
It costs like $18.
Dude.
With shipping. So
now, by the way, did you get your CDL to become a truck driver when you got that? Did they send you one in the mail?
It came with. It was like you buy an outfit, you get your CDL license.
Oh, beautiful. Just stay off the roads if Robin's driving. Actually, Robin could probably drive a big rig better than most of these guys who are out there who can't understand signs, who don't understand the language, and are getting driver's licenses to drive these monstrous trucks that supply everybody. And Robin at least earned hers by buying a. By the way, what's with the head jewelry there? What is that thing they're dangling?
Well, this is one of the things that that is part of the.
What's that called now?
The wedding ensemble.
There's no dot, because when people say Indian, and again, I'm not insensitive. I'm not a cultural disappropriator or whatever the hell you call it. I love Indian people. One thing I don't like is most Indian food because of the cumin. What is the other stuff?
No,
not the cumin.
The spiciness is what you normally can't.
Yeah, and I can't eat any spicy food, even Italian spice. I don't put peppers and everything. It's hot pepper, Italian peppers. So I'm not a spicy food guy, and that's probably why I have ulcerative colitis and know I have it, because if I eat spicy foods, it wrecks my system. So this isn't a shot at Indians.
Whoa!
Yeah, it is hot in Indy.
Now we're getting an echo.
Yeah, we got people working behind the scenes here trying to figure out the audio.
Yes. For those of you who are on YouTube listening to it, I don't know about the Odyssey app, but the YouTube app, there's a bunch of stuff. The sound sounds really crappy right now, and we apologize. They are working on it fervently. This new system is wreaking a little havoc back there in Philadelphia.
Yes. And that's what happens when because, for example, Rich Cioli will be in Cape May this afternoon. So when you have different shows emanating from different places, and then there's the handoff from one show to the next, the guys back in the studios in Philadelphia at WPHT, they do the best they can to get all this stuff organized. And so that's what happens. It's just like a constant moving.
Well,
a lot of parts are moving.
Not the other thing that people don't understand is that every single show, sometimes they're from a different studio, and so it's not just seamless going from one thing. The system that was working perfectly for one show now has to work perfectly in a different studio, and everything needs to be transferred over. And there's only 4 minutes in between shows to get it all right and make sure that the sound sounds perfect, and that doesn't always work seamlessly. So
now Chris Forsythe says on the YouTube stream, and you can watch us on YouTube at 1210 WPHT. Chris Forsythe says, I'll give Tony a pass if he puts sunglasses on and an open Hawaiian shirt. Dragon Ball Z Master Roshi Instant.
Oh, that's a good idea. I could do that. You have that. You have one of those Hawaiian shirts upstairs.
I have plenty of Hawaiian shirts.
Yeah.
But I couldn't find any Halloween. Now, you had been posting a lot of Halloween pictures because Robin was going through, on your phone when you have Google Pics, it'll show you 8 years ago today what you were doing. And 8 years ago today, we were doing all these Halloween costumes back in Philly, right?
Well,
all over the place, but mostly
not just
in Philly.
8 years ago.
No, but the one I saw last night was 8 years ago.
Each Halloween, we were very active on Halloween when we were in Philly. We have not been active for Halloween.
We haven't been active anywhere. We've just been working on a house for the last 4 years.
We have been leading a very boring, sedate life down here in Philadelphia. Down here in Cape Coral, and but we had some real. I should send you the link to the various Halloween costumes so that you can post. Hold on, I will do that now, Henry. But we had some really great costumes over the years.
Oh yeah, no, it was fun because we lived in a neighborhood where there were a lot of kids. People would come by, whether it was Venice, California, whether it was South Philly, even Dockside. The kids weren't coming up, but the kids who lived in the building would knock on doors. So Halloween's a fun thing. I have no problem with it. But I saw somebody post what they call this day now, because now that it's Halloween, all the Halloween costume, all the Halloween stuff will come down tomorrow, right?
Yes.
And it'll be half price.
What's your favorite time of the year?
But what do they call it? It's called, I saw somebody wrote it this morning, and now I can't remember it. I didn't write it down.
Everything
it's the combination of a Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas. And they use the 3 words, and I should have written it down. And that's what the start of the season is.
The same when people make it Christmaka.
Yeah, something, but it has a combination. Yeah. If somebody has it, just you can email us, or not email, but you can follow us on Twitter at Tony Bruno Show on Twitter, or X, at Miss Robin Austin. And if you have ideas, I got a couple of people tweeting me now with an idea. One about the 2 hags running for governor.
Happy Hallow Thanksmas.
That's right. Happy Hallow Thanksmas. Happy Hallow, not holla. Holla at your boy. You can do that later on after the show.
Hallow Thanksmas.
Happy Hallow
Thanksmas.
Thanksmas.
Yes.
It's a good one. Are there Hallmark cards for those?
Probably.
There will be now.
Sure, yeah. By the way, I do not know how Indian people wear this all day long. This is driving me insane.
Do they wear it all day?
A lot of women.
At least it's not permanently implanted like a lot of people stick facial jewelry on.
No, a lot
and cut holes in their faces.
A lot of women wear this little forehead jewelry thing, not just the red dot, because that's easy. But this, and the red dot is if you're Hindu, and I'm not going to appropriate a different religion. But the jewelry part, I was going to go, I'll do that.
Is this cultural appropriation, Robin? Or is just acknowledgement?
Yeah, no, I appreciate
because the Indian weddings last 3 days.
Yes,
and I could never be in an Indian wedding. I don't even want to be in a regular American wedding, or an Italian wedding, or an Irish wedding, or any wedding. I just need to get in, go to the church. Say bada bing, bada boom, bip, bom, bay, get out, go to the damn, right to the damn reception.
So you're more like a justice of the peace, the 10-minute little sign paperwork, get it over with, and then go right to the reception.
Damn right. I'm going to have the reception right out here. And then I'll start throwing guests into by the way, we have our live camera on Robin did an elaborate job of finally decorating the studio. So what happened to all the Halloween heads? They stopped singing.
Yes, hold on. You
got to put them on. We spared no expense. Robin is dressed as a beer can with a pull tab on her forehead, says Betty Rizzo. I love those things. We bought those Halloween pumpkins that sing. Ho, ho, ho. No, that's a different one. Look how good that is.
All right.
Pretty good. That's a good job. Robin's banging in the walls last night. I'm trying to go to bed. I was trying to watch that hideous football game. By the way, we'd like to thank the Miami Dolphins and all our friends over on the East Coast of Florida for bringing the paper bags last night for that Thursday night football fiasco in Miami at Hard Rock's casino betting. They should have just gone to the real Hard Rock, but that was a disaster. And their coach, by the way, Adam Schefter is now reporting that their coach, the guy with the big glasses, he is now safe. He will remain with the team for the rest of the year. Because people think, is he going to get fired after this? Why fire him now? Let him suffer with the rest of his team for the rest of the year. And the Baltimore Ravens are back, ladies and gentlemen. They are back. So that's just the latest on the world of football. We've got a lot to talk about today, too. And one of the things that I want to talk about is, we're going to talk about the elections because it's coming up in a couple of days. We got the SNAP benefits. Tomorrow is going to be the big day. So once we get through Halloween tonight, Then we'll get to tomorrow. The good news, I got my 2 pension checks today, Robin.
Woohoo!
So I'm not getting shafted, but these aren't government checks.
No, those are your
Those are my
retirement
regular
checks.
pension checks that I get. I mean, it's not a lot, but they send it out a day early. When obviously the first is on a Saturday or Sunday, they'll send it out a day early. Now, people waiting for SNAP benefits, that's going to get ugly. I hope it's not ugly. I'm seeing all these TikToks and all these people threatening to just go in and steal stuff. I don't know if these people are just, trolling for likes on social media. But if that's what they're going to do, it's just stupid. Okay? If you want to do that, go right ahead. But you have to face the consequences of doing that because people don't care about laws anymore. And that's the thing that bugs me the most. People deserve to get their benefits that earned it and that have it.
Correct.
People who go out and get, by the way, DoorDash, you should not be allowed to use SNAP benefits for DoorDash. First of all, it's expensive.
Even know you could.
Yes. DoorDash, you order something from DoorDash, it's like $30 for a sandwich.
Yes.
So if you're going to pay $30 for somebody to deliver a sandwich to you, then you should be able to get up, go out, and get the sandwich yourself and save money. That's how you save your SNAP benefits if you get them. Don't go pay $30 for a sandwich to be delivered to your house. And we had that done once. And I'm like, are you kidding me?
When we first moved in,
We're like, we didn't have kitchen, we didn't have
$80 for 2 sandwiches. I did not realize that you could order.
You can order everything. You can get your hair done, your nails done. You can get your butt waxed. You can get anything done with SNAP, from what I'm hearing. You can get your,
Well,
you can get it dyed down there.
That might improve somebody else's meal.
Anyway, that's the SNAP thing tomorrow. So snap out of it. You know who said that? Oh, you hear it? The Monster Mash pumpkins because I yelled?
You yelled, and that
They're triggered by sounds?
Yes.
Are they Democrats?
They're kind of ghost-like, so maybe.
Yeah.
The biggest story of the Halloween weekend was that the FBI foiled a potential terrorist attack in Michigan that was planned for Halloween weekend.
Yeah.
So that is a huge
Absolutely.
thing.
And, the thing about everybody criticizes, the Trump people and they're going after non-criminals. When you foil terrorist attempts before they happen, that's good. As opposed to something happens and then nobody knows how this happened, even though there's a trail normally of people leaving messages that their intent is to go out and hurt people, and they post it on social media, and then after they go out and do a heinous act, then we pretend, oh my God, how can we not have known this? You would have known this if you look on sites to try to find these people before they carry out the mission. So to me, I'd rather be proactive, like this FBI is doing, and stop something before it happens, just like with these drug boats that are getting blown out of the ocean.
Yes.
I'd rather them get blown out of the ocean. You know what they say? It's better to ask for forgiveness than it is for permission. So you blow these suckers right out, and then boom.
Well, it's like with, let's just say, weeds. It's better to prevent the weeds from growing than having to clean them up afterwards.
Well, Robin, you're not very good at gardening, so I don't know how you can be giving gardening tips.
No, just because. No. It's not that I'm not horrible. I have a black thumb, but I know the principles. I know what needs to be done.
Exactly.
I'm just horrible at doing it.
So anyway, we're just getting this party started. It is Halloween Friday. We'll ask you about your favorite candies. Will you be active tonight? Are you getting dressed up? You staying at home? I know a lot of people heading down to Cape May to see Rich Zioli this afternoon. And yes, talking about Brian Kilmeade. He's going to be tomorrow up there in Pottstown. And the information is on the website on 1210 WPHT. Brian's a great guy. Go see him out there tomorrow afternoon. I don't think they take SNAP to get in, though. I think it's cash on. No, I don't know. You'll go see him, and he'll have books to sign. And he's very good with people. So do that. In the meantime, we're coming back.
And tell him Tony said hi.
Yes. Minnie, I am being kind to Miss Robin. I am being kind. I'm a kinder, gentler kind of person. I'm not loud and I'm not yelling. I'm just Italian. I don't speak in slow. I can if you pay me. I don't sleep. I don't talk in slow, tedious tones. I mean, I can get chill.
This isn't
I can go
NPR.
into low energy. I can go into energy saver mode when
Yes,
I'm not
that's
on
what I
the air. But when I'm on the air, you have to project. You can't just sit here and mumble. People need to hear and understand what you're saying. You understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Good. Phone lines are open too, 855-839-1210, 855-839-1210. We'll have tickets to give away this afternoon. A lot of fun. It is Halloween Friday. Good thing it's not the 13th. Well, it isn't because it's always on the 31st. Thank God for that. Tony Bruno, Miss Robin, in for Dom on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-894-7722. That's 800-894-7722. Again, 800-894-7722.
This is Jonathan Cans, third-generation owner of Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. My grandfather Marvin, a World War II vet, started our family business almost 75 years ago. He knew every customer personally. Today, the HVAC business has changed. Most guys like me have sold out to larger private equity firms, making most of my competitors a bunch of overpriced corporate rodeo clowns. If you want an HVAC company that's big enough to get to you fast, but small enough to care and know who you are, then contact us at Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. Go to marvinekanze.com.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
The working families of La Una Neighbors District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Neighbors District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Neighbors, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund.
Searching for a new path to wellness? Dr. Molly Fantasia explains how medical hydration therapy can help you reclaim your energy. Listen to Health Watch, Sunday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
I am a father.
I am a mentor.
I am a wife.
I am an artist.
I am a husband.
I am a friend.
I am a sports fan.
I am your neighbor.
I am a member of your church.
I am.
I am.
I am.
I am a police officer.
Support your local law enforcement officials. Sponsored by the Pennsylvania Fraternal Order of Police. Visit partnersinpublicsafety.com.
For more expert appliance shopping advice, here's National Appliance Warehouse's own appliance guru.
Hello! Black Friday sales are here, and many consumers complain that the discounts aren't as deep as they used to be. Well, that's not true at National Appliance Warehouse. They've negotiated big discounts directly from manufacturers and are passing them right on to you. It all adds up to the biggest savings event of the year. That makes appliances from National Appliance Warehouse the best bang for your Black Friday buck. You deserve the perfect appliances and to enjoy an unbeatable experience. We're fully staffed with friendly professionals who are dedicated to delivering all of that, all while delivering the Black Friday savings you remember.
The incredible Black Friday mega sale starts early at National Appliance Warehouse. Beat the rush and save on GE appliances. Save up to 35% on select GE appliances. Browse an unmatched collection of GE, Cafe, GE Profile, and Monogram appliances. Click nationalappliancewarehouse.com or visit their showroom in tax-free Wilmington today.
Now back to the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
This is Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
Yeah. It always feels like somebody's watching me. You playing, my mind playing tricks on me? No, but the audio isn't anymore. We've got it figured out. Robin came in and looked through my computer and saw that the different mic, the stand mic was on, but my headset mic was canceling it out.
Yeah, it was canceling it out. So when
I don't do it. See, I used to do all the technical stuff myself when I started in radio. Now I don't do anything. I just sit down, prepare, and do a show.
He's one of those prima donnas that just he just sits down and just expects everything to be working.
Yeah, that's what you do when you're a talent. Would I want me to go hook up listen, I used to run my own board. When I was doing the mornings at the old 1210 WCAU, I used to play all my commercials. I used to have a gigantic board where I'd have to bring up the CBS News, bring in the weatherman. I mean, I was like mission control. But now, we're digital. You don't need all that stuff. You have people in charge in the studio where we have the great Henry Hank Mache, and of course it's Kirk Machete. I'll call him Machete. I'll call him Mache today.
Oh, you're going French.
Yeah, I'm going to go Mache.
I like being Italian.
Okay, Machete. Stay there just for the end of the week.
And then we have the
Kirk,
honorable
Kirk Corleone.
No, Kirk's out today. We are joined. We're being joined by Sean Walsh.
Hello,
Sean Walsh.
How can we make Sean?
We can't
Italian.
We can't make an Irish guy Italian. I mean, we can.
Walsh.
Just give him a couple of meatballs, some gravy.
Let's see.
Walshini.
I'm gonna type it up. Walshini. Italian version
of Walsh.
Yeah, even Google's not coming up with anything.
Yeah, come on, man. Change your name. Now, Sean, if you were to be Italian, what would you call your name if you had to be Italian just for a day?
Oh, God. Oh, no.
I know.
You just can't, right?
I would not.
Yeah. Like anybody can have an Irish name, right?
Yeah.
Or Paul. I can make it Tony Brunowski if I wanted to be Polish.
Yeah, Polish is easier to do.
Yeah, ski. You just add a ski at the end of it, right?
Yeah. But Walsh is
Sean
a hard
Wallanetti.
one.
Sean Wallanetti. But there's no Walsh in there.
Yeah, it's because Italian always ends in the vowel.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to end it in a vowel. You can buy a couple of consonants, though. That's the good thing about playing the game. Meanwhile, I got to give up love to one of my Twitter followers who DM'd me this morning about the upcoming election. And he wrote, did they just have a cattle call somewhere? Because if there's a picture of Spanberger and the chick, Mikey Sherrill, right? Did they just go to a cattle call and find the two most washed out, deadbeat-looking blonde broads and make them the same person, right? The Spanberger chick in Virginia and Mikey Sherrill in New Jersey. Are they not the same person? Do they not go from do they basically use the same brain or lack of brain? These two women could be the worst candidates. And I'm not doing this because they're women. At least I'm not saying I want to vote for them because they're white. And especially in Virginia, where the black female lieutenant governor is not being endorsed by Barack Obama, who just last year during the presidential election told black people to go out and vote for Kamala Harris.
Even though she's not really black.
Well, even if she's part black, so you give her that. But Barack Obama's a fraud. He's out there pimping white chicks because they're Democrats, and that's all it's all about. It had nothing to do with skin color. He's just shilling. And he cost him last year. His whole campaign with all the celebrities at the end for Kamala Harris failed. Oh, we got fish action out there, right, Robin?
Yes, there was a
I'm
big
sitting
fish.
in here, and there's all kinds of things going on. I need to get a rod and open the door and then fish while I'm on the air.
And then so you can reel it in. Well, we have a solution for Sean.
What is it now?
Manglemush said Shawnatello.
Shawnatello.
So Shawnatello for his
Yes.
first name. And then I looked it up. Instead of Walsh, we can change it to Valteon.
Valteon.
Yes.
I know him. He has a pizza joint here.
Shawnatello Valteon.
Beautiful.
Sounds
How's
like
that?
the newest Ninja Turtle.
Exactly. Yeah, now Newman Price has a great point. Not all Italian names end in vowels.
No, that's true.
Ron DeSantis is Italian, and his name hasn't been changed because a lot of times, like back in the day, like a lot of celebrities would change their names if they were Italian, like Frankie Avalon and Bobby Rydell. Bobby Rydell was Bobby Rittarelli. So you didn't put your name.
DeSantis was probably DeSantisi, though.
No, it wasn't.
DeSantis.
I looked that up. It was DeSantis.
Yeah?
Because you're thinking, oh, he changed it from DeSantisi to DeSantis. He didn't. DeSantis is an Italian last name. Balshini sounds like a magician.
Yeah, Valshini.
I'm an Egyptian magician fan
the great
myself.
Valshini.
The great Valshini.
Now, I don't have an Italian name yet either.
And you probably won't if you keep playing these games, Robin.
I think.
Wow. I got to give myself a roaring round of I need a drink. Let's get some ice cubes. Let's get this party started, Robin. Can you?
Minnie,
That's it. Pour me some vodka. One cup of vodka. Or how many cups of vodka do I need today? I'm not supposed to take
2 cups of vodka.
2 cups of vodka. Uh-huh.
I know. I think I'm the one that's going to be drinking a lot of vodka.
I'm on medication. I can't drink.
No, me neither.
Am I super too close to the camera, Robin?
You do seem a little bit bigger than
I'm the great pumpkin, Charlie Brown. Anyway, we've got the contest coming up at 2:15, the Money Music Melody. We have open phone lines at 855-839-1210. We'll show you we have our pumpkins in the background. What else do we need, Robin? I think that's pretty much it. But I can't drink. Not that I need to drink, thankfully. But today starts the official new month. Actually, the new week of my prednisone. I had to take 6 pills a day up through yesterday. And then today, the 31st through November 6th, I'm down to 5 pills a day. And then from the 7th to the 13th, 4. So all the way through December 4th, then I'll be down to 1 pill a day. And hopefully I'll be all better again. And I won't be all get all better again because this is something that will be with me forever. It goes into remission, hopefully. And that's all you look for when you're suffering any kind of malady where you have to take prescription drugs, which I hate to do.
Tony 91 6er says that you do have a costume on. You're dressed like you're about to pick up garbage on the side of the highway.
Hey, if garbage is standing there, wait a minute. We have breaking news.
Oh, no.
Yes, we have breaking news from Miami. Bienvenidos a Miami. The Miami Dolphins and general manager Chris Greer have mutually agreed to part ways. So they didn't fire their coach, but they fired their GM today. How about that? Because ESPN's and the NFL guru was saying that they were going to keep their coach, the guy with the big glasses, through the end of the season. But they didn't even mess around. This morning, this is from their the boss man, the owner, Ross, the boss. This morning, I made the decision, Stephen M. Ross, to part ways with general manager Chris Greer. I have incredible respect for Chris and his family, and I want to thank him for many contributions over the past 26 years. Wow, how about that? Fire the GM before you fire the coach. And obviously the coaches, when they bring in a new GM, they're going to have to make a decision. I mean, the Dolphins, they're shot. I mean, poor Tua, one day he looks good, the next day he looks lost. And this team is a mess. And people in Miami know it. I'm glad they brought the paper bags instead of the plastic last night if you were watching the game. You don't want to put plastic bags on at a football game because something bad could happen.
That would.
Well, something bad did happen. It was 26-6.
You never, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you never want to put a plastic bag over your head.
No, you don't. Although, paper bags work well.
Yes, paper bags.
Now, plastic straws, you can put them in. No,
straight into the ocean.
Anyway, we're coming right back. What's that?
Put them straight in the ocean.
Exactly. And then the fish could drink easier out of it.
Exactly.
855-839-1210. Open lines. You want to talk? You call us. You know what I'm saying? Tony Bruno, it's Miss Robin. We're in here for Dom Giordano, who's still in Italy. And that's how you say it now when you go there. You're in Italy on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Harry, if you watch any more of those stupid financial shows, I'm filing for divorce.
How am I going to keep up with our retirement accounts?
At JML Financial Group, we want you watching your grandkids playing soccer and sunsets in Hawaii, not the latest rumor of a market crash. Surprisingly, with proper income planning, the stock market shouldn't even be a concern. The money came in every 2 weeks while you worked. It should be the same in your retirement years. Let us show you how. Call JML Financial Group today at 856-925-6674. That's 856-925-6674. Or at jmlfinancialgroup.com. So, when your neighbor's sunbathing in the front yard,
Harry, you're an idiot. Get away from the window.
keep your eyes focused where they should be, on enjoying your retirement. Securities and investment advisory services offered through Brokers International Financial Services, LLC, member SIPC. Brokers International Financial Services, LLC is not an affiliated company.
Just like our offensive line protects our star quarterback, plumbers protect the health of the nation. And Philadelphia Plumbers Union Local 690 is no different. In hospitals, commercial, industrial, and residential, with the best trained plumbers in the world, you can be sure your project is done on time and on budget, no matter how big or small. So when your business needs to build new or expand existing facilities, you can count on the members of Plumbers Union Local 690. Visit plumbers690.org.
Hey, listen, you can have Philly fast, reliable internet when you switch to Fios. How do I know? I got a family at 5. Everyone's got a device. Trust me, it is reliable, it is fast, and for a limited time, you can combine Fios home internet and one line of mobile for just $69.99 a month. You know how incredible that is. Get unlimited welcome for just $50 a month with auto pay plus taxes and fees when you bring your phone. And get this, I'm not done. You can add Fios 300 megabits for $19.99 a month with auto pay, mobile plus home discount, and bonus discount. So here's the deal. You want Philly fast, reliable internet for the entire family? Visit your greater Philly area Verizon store today to get this limited time offer and switch to our reliable 100% fiber optic network. For eligible new Fios internet and mobile customers, both the $15 monthly discounts for Fios and bring your phone applied over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment required. $99 Fios setup charge applies. For unlimited welcome, unlimited 5G, and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic and times of congestion. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/fax, or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Nobody had to tell your grandparents not to drive while using their typewriters. Why should it be any different for us kids and our cell phones? Distracted driving was the cause of more than 3,000 deaths in 2022. Come on, we're smarter than this. Let's put down the phones and focus on the roads. Drive safe, everybody.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Weather sponsored by Moderna.
A wind advisory will be in effect today throughout the entire region. It'll be partly sunny and cooler. Winds may gust over 40 miles per hour with a high 61. Continued windy tonight, partly cloudy, low 48 for the city, a bit colder out in the suburbs. And for Saturday, a mixture of sunshine and clouds and less windy with a high 59.
mNEXSpike COVID-19 vaccine mRNA by Moderna has arrived. To learn more and find it near you, visit mnexspike.com. That's mnexspike.com.
It's Dom time. Dom Giordano. Weekdays, noon till 3 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
Yeah. Happy Schumer shut down Halloween, kids. Snap out of it. Tony Bruno, Miss Robin in here for Dom Giordano. Lots of stuff still coming up as we work our way to 3 o'clock, and Rich Zioli, who's down the shore. Now, what's the weather down the shore? I know people go down there to see Rich. A lot of people were complaining yesterday because Rich is going, away, and a lot of people have kids, and it's Halloween, and they want to be home with the kids. So if they're going to go down and watch Rich in beautiful Cape May, which is gorgeous this time of the year, first of all, I want to know what the weather is. And I want to know, what are you going to do?
Yeah, has the rain finally stopped?
Yeah, the rain stopped. I think it's just windy.
Because I've seen videos of the flooding in New York and Brooklyn. I mean, it was nuts. There are people who have actually died.
But the good news
drowned.
is for Mondami that when he gives people free subway rides, they get a free shower too as they walk past the turnstiles into the rain-soaked, urine-soaked, rat feces-soaked subway system of New York City. Susie loves Northern Italians are superior, just saying. What are you talking about, Susie? Ma che cazzo fai, as we say in southern Italy or all over Italy.
Idia?
Wherever it is. Anyway, we got to play this one cut before we go to break for the top of the hour. And it's John Fetterman. And again, I know, the Republicans hated John Fetterman. No, they didn't. People were concerned about John Fetterman because during the debates with Dr. Oz, John Fetterman had a hard time and he was going through a mental thing.
Right.
And that was understandable. Everybody understood that.
And if you were looking at a side-by-side, you were going, how can people choose Fetterman over Dr. Oz? Because Fetterman clearly does not have his wits together.
And he was, because he was going through a health issue.
Yes. And we've said it yesterday. I've said it multiple times. I think everybody owes Fetterman a huge apology because it's
not about apologizing. He found a way, and medical technology helped him work his way through it. And people should be happy that this guy has found a way. Who the hell's calling me now from California? Gavin Newsom?
Spam, I'm sure.
I know
spam.
it is.
But I think that I do not know what Fetterman's positions on a lot of things were prior to his stroke. But
he's always been a Democrat.
I know.
Okay.
I know that. I know he's always been a Democrat. But has he been this common sense?
What he does, which is what I love, is the fact that, yes, he still votes for with the Democrats 99%, but he also has the gumption and the common sense to see things that don't make sense. He's not going to become a Republican. I don't care if he becomes a Republican or stays a Democrat. I care that he is actually, here's a cut of him yesterday. And I think he's going to be taped an interview with Laura Trump, and that's going to air on Sunday. And the Democrats are mad at him because he's talking to Laura Trump. Remember Gavin Newsom wanted to talk to everybody. Now he only wants to talk to the shills that will prop him up. But the bottom line is John Fetterman is doing the right thing for his constituents in Pennsylvania. That's what you do when you're a senator, a United States senator representing a state. He's going He knows that this is stupid. He knows that it doesn't make any sense. He knows his party, only 5 people have to vote, and then the government opens up, and then you deal with this later. But they want to do nickel and dime. Just give SNAP benefits, and then we'll deal with the rest of the stuff later. No, you get it done, you open the government, and then you negotiate.
Right.
But here's Fetterman yesterday getting a little ticked off. Let's go to the tape.
All I could say is I'm sorry. It's an absolute failure what occurred here for the last month, and now things are really going to land. And imagine being a parent with a couple kids and how you're going to fill their refrigerator and pack their lunches and get on with their lives when the things that they've depended on now is gone because we can't even agree to just open things up. For a Democrat, we're not allowed to just open this up. I mean, then our party has bigger problems than I thought we might have already. It's like, that's not controversial. Pay everybody. And you have our workers here borrowed over $350 million to pay their own bills. Like, it's a failure. And like I said, to all of the viewers, I'm apologizing that we can't even get our shit together and just open up our government.
He's right about that. Now, see, you can play that profanity because it's just a quote. He's not trying to be a shock jock. But good for Fetterman. And now the rest of the Chuck Schumer and the rest of these idiots can stop. And the thing about Schumer and Hakeem Jeffries, they're so phony. Everything they say is just BS. And it's not because they're Democrats and I don't like them. It's because they're buffoons. And anybody who thinks Hakeem Jeffries is somehow going to be the Speaker of the House once the Democrats get back in, if they do and win the election in 2028, they got to get their heads examined. This guy is the biggest fraud ever. And that's a lot to say coming after Nancy Pelosi's reign of terror for all the years that she's been in D.C. It's just a joke. And then tomorrow, although I saw the funniest meme, it's some dude standing in front of his freezer, and it's wide open, and it's got all food in it. So if you want to if you want to get a date, if you're a single woman looking for a guy, find a guy who's got a stacked refrigerator, a fully stocked refrigerator, and then get together with him at least for the weekend until you get your SNAP benefits. You know what I'm saying?
I'm taking notes.
We got a full freezer.
We do.
And there's only 2 of us. Anyway, 855-839-1210. Listen, you got to give John Fetterman credit. He's not doing this for street cred. He's doing this because it's common sense. That's what I don't get about these political parties. They want to just take care of the people. I mean, in the whole Obamacare thing, just go back and remember how this whole thing started.
Yes.
People had their companies giving them insurance. And once Obama gave the insurance to the government, everything got ruined.
And even if you didn't,
the whole insurance industry was ruined by Obamacare.
Even if you didn't have insurance through your workplace,
right,
you could still get insurance for like $400 or $500 a month.
Exactly.
Now, Obamacare, if Obamacare is so good, then why does it need to be subsidized?
Exactly, because it's the government running healthcare.
Right.
The people who don't want government out of their lives want government to provide them with food, and then when they don't provide them with food, these people will go crazy, many of them. And then when you don't get your healthcare, and you remember the greatest lie ever told by any president: if you like your doctor, you can keep your doctor. Right. Lie.
But this is for, like, I remember I had to purchase healthcare for my entire family because I was in between jobs, and so for the entire family it was like, I want to say $600. I know it was around that for the entire family. So husband, wife, 2 kids. Now for myself, healthcare is $1,600 a month. That is how much the Obamacare. Now I have a little bit of a subsidy.
And you know what it is?
I have a little bit of a subsidy because I'm not earning as much right now.
Right. I get that. That's the way it should be.
But that is the cost that they are saying that the insurance for one healthy person is $1,600 a month. And almost everybody that's on the marketplace is getting some kind of a subsidy for it. But the full cost, who can afford that? For one person, that's insane.
I know, and I remember when I left one job and I lost my insurance benefits, then I had to go get what's it called?
Cobra.
Cobra was like $2,000 a month for one person, so people weren't going, and then you got fined if you didn't have any insurance, right?
Yep.
People were taking risks going without insurance because they couldn't afford Cobra, which was the option.
You know that people are doing that now if they can't qualify for any of the subsidies on Marketplace, which it's the same thing that happened to our colleges. As soon as the government got involved and started giving their government loans, every single college raised their tuitions.
Of course.
That's exactly what happened to our insurances.
Exactly.
As soon as the government got involved, they raised all the insurance premiums. And now, if you have to purchase it on your own, you can't. It's just been completely purchased out. Here, why don't I turn your ringer off?
Oh, it's my colonoscopy doctor. It's Angelina, not my mom. Wonder if we have an update on my colonoscopy results. Robin will get that call, and when we come back from the break, we will give you a colonoscopy update live, local and late breaking. It's the station of the people. And we'll have more comments, more fun stuff too, because it is Halloween. It is Friday. It is Tony Bruno and Miss Robin in here. And I'll keep it going here for another minute. But I want to play another cut because we're talking about John Fetterman. Meanwhile, on the other end of the dial, even though it's the next state up, New York, Governor Kathy Hochul admits that even though she's endorsing Mamdani, the commie, she can't raise taxes to pay for this whole mess. Let's go to the tape.
We know that Mamdani does want to tax the rich more, bring it up about 2%. He can't do that on his own. You've previously said that you wouldn't be raising taxes. Have you reconsidered that stance?
No, I would say one energetic rally does not get me to change my positions, I assure you. But I do hear people's voices. I process what everybody says, but I'm also have to balance governing this state and making sure that those people who are actually the reason we have a generous, supportive budget that helps lift people up, it's their revenues that we tax. 1.5% of New Yorkers cover about a third of our budget. That's enormous. I'm concerned about outmigration of people who are the ones who are supporting our budget. I cannot make up for that with middle class tax increases. I cannot do that to the middle class and the struggling New Yorkers. So this is the balance. I mean, this is my position.
There is no middle class in New York. That's the problem. There's super rich and then people who can barely get along and have to work in New York. And then they can't even live in New York City because you can't even get a little one-room apartment for less than $1,000 a month. So I love how, like Jessica Tarlov, obviously a shill for the DNC, and that's fine. We know she is, and she admits it. But here's a woman who's endorsing a guy who's basically a proven and admitted socialist who could destroy New York City and have people moving out of there in record time. And now, because this stuff has to be paid for, free buses, free trains, fixing the rails, stopping the rain from pouring into the subways, stopping the flooding on the streets whenever there's a storm. She can't tax people. They can tax the rich, but the rich people are going to take their stuff and get out. They're going to get out of New York. So then who's going to pay the freight? Who? That's the part that doesn't make any sense. Just makes sense, Kathy. Although she does, I think she's going out as a beaver this year. If you wanted to give somebody a costume, is there any human being? And I'm not one that's making fun of looks, but does she not with those big white teeth? Does she not look like a beaver? I mean, the animal beaver, not the ones we like, if you know what I mean. We're coming right back, the 1 o'clock hour. Phone calls, 855-839-1210. Henry Machat, Sean Walshini. We are in for Dom Giordano on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Veterans Day, join us as we salute our local heroes with a special live broadcast. From 6 a.m. to noon, we'll be at Bucks County Estate Traders, 1522 Bethlehem Pike in Hatfield, honoring incredible veterans from the Travis Manion Foundation. Meet these inspiring heroes who have served our country and continue to make a difference here in our community. It's happening at Bucks County Estate Traders, the perfect place for unique treasures and now, a celebration of the true treasures of our community, our veterans. Be there Tuesday morning, November 11th. Get all the details at 1210WPHT.com.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now, there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co., LLC. Used with permission.
Saquon Barkley here. Join me on Saturday, November 1st at my first Hurdles for Hope Gala at the Philadelphia Art Museum, benefiting the Michael Land and Saquon Barkley Hope Foundation, named for my late grandmother, Michael Land. Join us in giving back to the underserved youth and families so they can succeed on the field and off the field. See you Saturday, November 1st at the Art Museum at the Hurdles for Hope Gala.
For tickets and info, go to masbfoundation.com. That's masbfoundation.com.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
At PJ Fitzpatrick, you don't have to pick between affordability and quality. You can get American-made windows that are beautiful, affordable, and energy efficient. PJ Fitzpatrick has a variety of financing packages that work with any budget. Plus, they provide peace of mind with a lifetime guarantee on materials and labor for your new windows. You can have it all. Visit TrustPJ.com for a free design consultation. That's TrustPJ.com. Fall is in the air. The leaves are turning, the games are on, and love is in season. If you're thinking about getting engaged, now's the perfect time to visit Cozy Jewelers in Newtown Square. This family-owned jeweler has been helping couples for 35 years with stunning rings, expert guidance, and custom in-house designs. And when it comes to the perfect ring, don't forget the 5th C. Cut, color, clarity, carat, and cozy. Make this fall unforgettable with Cozy Jewelers.
House stealing. It's a nightmare that's real. It's the FBI's term for thieves stealing your home's title and draining your equity. Just one fake document filed with a recorder, and scammers can own your home on paper, drain your equity, and do it all without you even knowing. Imagine waking up to a foreclosure or eviction notice. Listen to former title thief Matt Cox.
What people don't realize is the ease in which this crime can happen. I can take the deed to your house and I can transfer that deed into my name. It's a great crime, and it's happening all the time.
So how can you stop the nightmare and protect yourself? Find out if you're already a victim now at HomeTitleLock.com. Use promo code RADIO and get a 30-day free trial of their $1 million triple lock protection, a title scan, and access to a title specialist, a $250 value. Don't wait. Go to HoldTitleLock.com now, promo code RADIO.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Yeah.
It's 12 Yo, it's 12 to 3 on 1210 WPHT. Dom's out, we're in Philly. Buckle up with me. Tony Bruno, mic in hand, no filter, full throttle, Phil Giordano.
Friday, Halloween. Happy Halloween. And the biggest question I have, as someone who always looks for things that need answers, because if you have questions, I have answers, and then I question the answers after I get them.
Yes.
Lily's going to knock over the camera, Robbie.
I know. I'm looking at her. The picture that was being shown during the break on YouTube was the Rich Zioli show live shot outside, so you can see that the sun's shiny.
And beautiful down in Cape May, on the way to Cape May.
So that's the view from today's Zioli broadcast, which looks beautiful.
That is beautiful. Did you see our view here from Southwest Florida? It's a little warmer here, though.
Yes.
But it actually this was the coldest morning of the season.
Yeah, it was 59 this
59.
morning.
I almost had to turn the heat on.
So you can see do a side by side.
Yeah,
of
look at
our
that.
view.
Listen,
and
Cape May is beautiful.
Yes.
I mean, it is one of the most. I mean, Cape May is not. You don't even think you're in New Jersey at the Jersey Shore. Cape May is like its own country down there. I mean, it's gorgeous.
It is.
I'm not saying that there's a lot of the Jersey Shore, but Cape May is one unto itself. You know, my daughter-in-law got married there.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a gorgeous place.
It is.
We went to Diamond Beach. That's how I got Robin her ring. You know, he walked around on Diamond Beach.
Yeah, this ring might be hitting you in the head later on today. You keep
How
going.
dare
the way
you threaten physical violence, Robin? I'm going to report you to Elon Musk, and he's going to shut down your account. Meanwhile, we got a lot of stuff to talk about this hour. We got phone calls coming in, 855-839.
and including the phone call that I had to run out for.
We have breaking. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's go to the health desk because this is a show that covers everything.
Let's go to Nurse Robin.
Nurse Robin. She's not going to switch into her white nurse's gear with the white stockings and garters maybe later on. Yeah.
I would love to have one of those. I don't have.
You don't have a naughty nurse outfit?
I do not have a naughty nurse
Come on,
outfit.
Robin, you used to have.
I would love to have a
Forget
naughty
about a
nurse
Halloween costume. I think every woman, every married woman should absolutely positively own at least one nurse's outfit with the matching white stockings. Not pantyhose.
No.
They've got to be the stockings with the garters.
I'm with you. I agree with this. And then whenever their husband becomes really, really whiny and grumpy because they're sick and they just can't handle it like a woman can, you break out the costume and that cheers them up immediately.
Joe Biden's even reacting to that.
But I tell you what, I don't know about you, but I'm going to go to bed.
All right, well, Joe, go to bed. You don't have to partake in this, you know?
So here's the best news of all, Tony Bruno.
What?
You do not have cancer.
I don't have cancer?
All right.
How do you know I don't have cancer?
That's what Cindy said. One of the things that they tested
Oh,
for
okay.
was colon cancer. You do not have
Well,
any
good.
cancer.
That's a great relief.
That is a
so many people are dying every day from
Yes.
cancer, and there's so many different. The thing about we got to stop cancer, of course we do, but a lot of cancers are being maintained, stopped, suppressed with medication. But there's not just that's the problem with cancer. There's not just one cancer.
This was one of the concerns that cancer. If you have colon cancer, it can cause inflammation and stuff like that as a side effect. So that was one of the concerns. And you do not. You have been cleared of that. It is only
Well, thank you, Jesus.
Only ulcerative colitis. And the other thing that we found out is that a medication that you were supposed to be on for the last week, they just forgot to give you.
How do they forget to give me more pills? I mean, who doesn't want more pills every day?
So you could be feeling even better if they had given you those pills, and we're going to go pick those up today. So that was your latest health update for Tony Bruno.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
pretty much good
Traffic,
news.
health, weather, and Cape May updates together.
Now let's
all
go to
in
the
one
phones. We have people on the phones.
Let's go to the phones, Robin. Who do we have?
Well, since we were talking about insurance before, we have
Mhm.
Frank on the line.
Frank?
Yes, he has some information on insurance.
No, I don't need a new policy. I have my Medicare, and I'm not changing it again this year, even though we're in the Medicare open enrollment period. Frank, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, Goomba, how you doing? From South Philly over here. I'm doing some work over here.
What are you doing?
Doing fine. Never had a bad day in my life, only bad moments.
What kind of work you doing out there in this weather?
Well, I built a Veterans Memorial. We're having it November 9th. That's next Sunday.
Yeah, inside South Philly. I know who you are. I've been to that memorial.
And I built this memorial 4 years ago, and we're having the ceremony this next Sunday over here. 21 gun salute for my VFW will be down here, fully uniformed. But anyway, let me tell you about that insurance deal that you were talking about.
Yep.
25 years ago, I started a little wholesale business, and I was paying $900 a month. That's 9 years ago for my family for premium.
Right.
In saying that, I went to one of the big companies. I don't know if I'm allowed to mention the company, but it was a delivery company. UPS. I went to UPS, and I got all my health insurance fully covered for me and my family. The only the only situation with that is that I took a cut in the hourly wage from $8.50 an hour. I started working for it. Now, mind you, that was 25 years ago. Today it's probably about starting salary as part time, 3 hours a day or night, and you could turn around and get fully cover insurance. Now, my one kid had about 10, 12 operations, and they cover fully for that.
Yeah, and then you actually, the doctor would come to your house, and you would go into a doctor's office, and you would see the doctor, not two people before you see the doctor, taking all your information, and then the doctor comes in at the end and says, all right, everything looks good, get out. See you in 6 months. So, again, I'm not knocking the medical profession. I'm saying medicine has been so complicated because of all the government involvement. When the Obamacare thing was the worst thing that happened to insurance in this company. And it's not because I don't like Obama or any of that stuff. You just look at what they're trying to do with Medicaid. Medicaid is junk insurance. That's why they want Medicare for all, because Medicare is not junk government insurance, even though Medicare is not as good as it used to be. I still have to pay. I have to meet deductibles, even though I'm on Medicare. But that's what you have to live with, because I earned it working my entire life. But everybody wants the best for nothing. And when you get Medicaid, it is junk insurance. A lot of doctors won't even take you as a patient anymore. And so you're left settling for whatever you can get, and you're still paying high prices. That's what doesn't make any sense to me.
That's correct. Like I say, one suggestion to anybody that has a family or anything like that, go to a union company like UPS or DHL, one of them. They're internationally, and they'll give you that's the best insurance. But you'll be working for less money, but that doesn't mean nothing when you have a family and you're raising 3 boys or whatever. You know, they take care of that. You know, now right now there might be copays. Back then there was no copays, nothing at all except for the union dudes of $50 a month.
No, that's good. Good stuff, Frank. I appreciate it. We'll talk to you again next week as we get closer to, we'll see how we get through the weekend.
Well, a couple bottles of homemade wine is still waiting for you here, Goomba.
Well, hopefully once I get my next dosage of medication, I'll be able to drink it. Now,
well, you're allowed to have super shot or gobble-go, aren't you?
No, I don't know. I don't think I can do all those kinds of heavy meats and cheeses. Although I love meats.
How about gravy? How about gravy? Are you allowed to have homemade gravy?
I can do gravy.
Frank, I will eat Tony's share of the gabagool.
My wife and I made 1,100 pounds of tomatoes. That's equivalent to 20 cases of homemade gravy. So you're entitled to when you come up if you can't have wine or super shot.
Supersada.
1,100 pounds.
Robin, do you know what super shot is?
Absolutely, absolutely. Now
she knew what a meat. She knew what a meat board was before they called it charcuterie. Remember when it was just give me some meats and cheeses on a piece of wood? Now it's like we have to have a charcuterie plate. Charcuterie.
Yep. Well, you guys are more than welcome. Just like Dom and the rest of the guys up there, you're more than welcome to come down here and buy a house.
Is the Oli invited?
He never answered my phone call. Now it's almost 5 years I've been calling Radio 1210. Never picked up my phone.
I'll have to give him a good talking to the next time I see him. Don't you worry about that.
And I offered him to come down here to the veterans ceremony, and I would give him a case of homemade wine, and no response. Yeah, no reciprocation. So,
well, he's a busy man. He's not. He's in Cape May. He's on Fox News,
and he probably has more illnesses than you do.
Yeah,
he likes the short points. I know. Well, listen. Have a nice weekend. Have a nice Halloween tonight.
You too.
And God bless you.
Frank.
All right.
Careful now. Turn the lights off early, and watch out for the Stunads out there and the Schifozos and the Dishonorads walking around on a Friday night in South Philly. You know what I mean? Anyway, 855-839-1210. Let's see what else I have here. By the way, you know who's now become, this is why politicians, you can't trust any of them. Marjorie Taylor Greene.
I know.
You see what's happening? Remember when everybody, look at her. She's working out. She's jacked. She's tough. Now she's going on The View next week.
Well, because she's so tough that she thinks she can take them on without, and she's going to be, it'll be interesting to see what she says on there. But Marjorie Taylor Greene also really likes the limelight. So,
of course she does.
So she's the Republican version of AOC. She will say things to get people.
Yeah, but I don't think
up.
she wants to run for president or have a job like that. I think she's happy to be where she is. She works out. And you could, listen, I don't care how you feel about her. You could like her or not like her, but she's in the news a lot lately. And, the latest thing is the nuclear option, not the submarines that are going to be built at the South Philadelphia Naval Yard. The nuclear option is where the Republicans say, screw that, no filibuster, let's open the government. And the Democrats who are holding out have no choice. And so, but now you have the left saying, well, you know what? If that happens, then when the Democrats get back in power, then they'll do the same thing. Of course they will. That's what happens when you're in power. You do things your way. But to me, the nuclear option, which means you don't have to have the 60 votes to get this whole thing reopened, is what you have to do.
Well, the nuclear option in Congress in this particular instance, because they've used it a little bit loosey-goosey for other things as well, but this particular instance means to get rid of the filibuster, which I don't know. Do you agree with that the filibuster should be gone? I mean, I think that the filibuster, the idea of the filibuster was good at some point in history. It has been completely abused.
Of course, it's just people standing. And remember, we saw all these congressmen standing up for hours.
Yeah.
And, he's been talking for 20 hours now to nobody in this empty Senate chamber.
Right.
That doesn't accomplish anything. It's a stall tactic. I never liked the filibuster, okay? And by the way, I don't care if Marjorie Taylor Greene goes on The View. And I don't care about Fetterman going on with Lara Trump.
Well, I don't
know why you're suggesting that I'm a hypocrite. I don't care who goes on any show. I don't care if Fetterman goes on with. I'm not the one who cares that Fetterman's going on with Lara Trump. The Democrats are.
Well, you brought up Marjorie Taylor Greene. Cut 5 has her saying something specific, which is really interesting since she is a Republican and she is a very staunch.
I don't know
Republican,
what she is,
or at least she was. But let's go to Cut 5 and see what she says.
Yeah, let's see what did we call her? MTG. MTG, baby.
And I'm so angry at my own party. And I'm angry at all the men in leadership in the House and the Senate. And I'm like, you guys are weak and pathetic. And so that is my viewpoint, because I'm a business owner, and I think of these are our customers, and we have a responsibility to serve our customers, and we have a responsibility to take care of our employees. And then also I'm a mom, and I think you always take care of your children. No matter what, you go above and beyond to take care of your kids and make sure they're safe, make sure they're, everything about it is good for them and their future. And I'll just tell you, I'm beyond pissed off at my own party and the leadership in the House and the Senate that they are totally blowing it.
Yeah.
Good for her. Who's going to say that she's wrong there?
Mm-hmm. No, I actually agree with her on this.
Exactly. She's right.
I've been saying this for a while, that there's a lot of things about the Republican Party that completely disappoint me. One of which is they talk a big talk about,
and then they're still voting against Trump's things when he puts something up for a vote. These people are weasels. They're weasels. So don't confuse me with these other people who are strictly lockstep with everything the Republicans do or the Democrats do. I look at things right down the middle and try to figure out what makes sense to me. That's how I determine what I like and don't like. I don't care what people watch. I don't care what shows they watch, what movies they go to, who they vote for. I don't really care. That's your choice. I don't tell you what to do. I just give opinions.
Now, going back to the nuclear option and the filibuster back when during Biden and the Democrats had more power, the Biden administration had called for an end to the filibuster so that they could eliminate and wanting to eliminate it to support statehood for Puerto Rico and Washington, D.C., so that they would get more electoral votes.
Exactly.
Now, so ending the filibuster then was in their favor. Now it's in the Republican favor, and the people that are concerned about it have a valid point. If you end it now to end this,
well, this is pretty important.
I know. I totally agree.
That was just a ploy to try to get the Democrats more representatives in Congress so they can have more seats in the House and maybe a Senate seat.
But
that's all it's about.
If they end the filibuster, then that opens it up in the future.
Of course it does.
To allow them to do and push through whatever they want next time.
I agree, but there's a difference. This is the worst government shutdown in the history
100%.
of this country. This isn't just like, well, they do this all the time. No, this has to be stopped. People are going to get hurt, not just the people who are entitled to SNAP benefits, who aren't going to get them and will have a hard time finding food. In fact, by the way, you and I have done a lot of promotions for No Kid Hungry, right?
Yep.
No Kid Hungry is a great organization. And when we were living in Philly, we would go to every event. No Kid Hungry is not government SNAP programs. It's people trying to find ways to help people who don't have enough money to get their kids food to eat. No kid should go to bed hungry. That's something that everybody should agree with. But what's happened is the government, once the pandemic hit, everybody went on SNAP because everybody was home. They couldn't go to work. They were locked in their houses. People were getting sick and dying. And so they applied for government assistance. And so that blew open the whole SNAP system, and now it's overblown. There are people getting it and misusing it. 100%. And that's the problem when the government takes control of anything. People find ways to scam the system. That's what I'm mad about. They scam the system. And a lot of these people don't deserve it. Yet they're the ones crying the most that they're entitled to it. You're not entitled to it. You earn it and you have to prove it. But now you don't have to prove anything. And that's the sad reality. That's just common sense again. Common sense.
Well, I agree that this is one of the only times where the filibuster, it really makes sense to get rid of it.
Yes,
and
this is an emergency situation.
This is in Trump's first year, which gives him 3 years to fix
his first year of his second administration.
Right.
Yeah.
But this would give him 3 more years to fix what
He's not going to fix what goes on in Congress, Robin. They're a separate branch of the government.
I know, but it needs to be fixed.
Of course it does. And you know who's supposed to fix it? The Congress. The people who are out there screaming it, like the Chuck Schumers and all of these other losers are out there trying to blame each other for this. All you have to do is look. You've got to get the government opened. It's that simple. And I don't need the government open for my own particular needs, do I? Can we live with the government being shut down, Robin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need the government, thank God. But people do, and they're dependent on it.
Speaking of getting something fixed, we need to fix the thumbs up. If you are on YouTube and you
in the
chat and you have not yet given us a thumbs up, do it right this minute, right now. Click on that little.
What if you're driving? Do you pull over to the road wherever
Yes.
safely possible?
Yes. Wait until you're.
What if there's a tractor trailer coming down on 95?
Then wait.
Or if you're heading to the shore and you're going through the tolls to go see Rich Zioli and
Then I recommend
Cape May.
waiting, but do it anyway later, as soon as you can, safely.
You hit the Frank
There you have
Farley
it, your
rest
tip for
stop.
the day.
That's when you pull
Yeah,
over.
when you get to the Frank Farley
Yes.
rest stop, a place that I've stopped at many, many times, including when I had my previous colonoscopy, and I was at the Borgata doing an afternoon show on WIP. I was taking all the medication, and I kept running to the bathroom. And then I was afraid to drive back to Philly from Atlantic City because I didn't know if I would have to stop again. So I made that last stop at the Frank Farley turn and went into the bathroom and then safely made it home the rest of the way. You talk about a white knuckle ride home from Atlantic City back to Center City. Wow, that's scary.
Okay, we are remiss, Tony.
What are we remissing about this?
In the YouTube chat, I'm seeing everybody talking about the Halloween candy that they have in house. We have not one single piece of Halloween candy in house.
I know we don't.
What's wrong with us?
Seriously,
because.
Not celebrate the holiday.
Villainous.
I know it's a holiday though. It's like a freebie. Like today doesn't count.
See, the thing about chocolate and Halloween stuff, the next day it's not cheaper. I mean, some of the costumes will be. For example, if you don't have a Halloween costume, right? Say you decided you're going to go out for Halloween or whatever. You go into the store. Will people go last minute to get a Halloween costume?
Yes.
Totally.
Yes,
do?
they will. Yeah.
Are the Spirit Halloween? What time do they close tonight at Spirit Halloween? By the way, it's getting dark earlier, and by next week, it'll be dark at 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
The sunset was before 6 yesterday. It was brutal.
I know. It was a beautiful sunset here, though. You know what I'm saying?
I'm so upset that daylight savings time didn't pass.
What's your favorite Halloween candy, Robin? I'm a Kit Kat freak. I love Kit Kats.
And people are talking about Kit Kats. That's what made me think of you.
Break me off a piece of that.
Shame you're not in the studio. I've got some.
You got Kit Kats in there?
Yeah, Sean's got Kit Kats and Whoppers here for everybody.
Whoppers? I don't like the malted balls.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Whoppers.
I hate Whoppers. Not the Italian Whoppers.
Joseph Ricciani says that he likes Twix and 100 grand bars.
Twix and 100 grams. Those are untouchable.
Yeah, they're garbage. I don't like anything with caramel in it. I don't like that stuff.
I like a good payday bar, to be honest. I know I'm kind of.
I like a good payday, period.
With that.
I don't care for a nut.
I like Almond Joys. Ugh.
No, Almond Joys have nuts. Mounds don't, right?
Correct. And Mounds are dark
sometimes
chocolate.
you feel like a nut.
Mounds have coconut, though.
You know what I'm saying?
Rosalie Hahn, my all-time favorite is a Clark bar. What's a Clark bar? Do I know what a Clark bar is?
Yeah, Clark bar. It's got the nougat and stuff in there.
Oh, those are good. That's like a Mars bar, kind of, isn't it?
I don't know.
It's like a Butterfinger.
Just give me a Kit Kat. Give me anything with what's the other one?
Chocolate and wafers.
I like Reese's peanut butter cups. But they got to be frozen.
You like what's the Philadelphia chocolate bar?
The Philadelphia chocolate.
Yeah, there's one that's
Tasty Cakes.
No.
Peanut chew.
Those are peanut chews.
Peanut chews.
Yes.
Goldenberg's peanut
Yes,
chews.
you like those.
But I'm not supposed to eat them now because of the nuts in it. You can't eat a lot of nuts, not because I have a nut allergy, but when you have diverticulosis and litis and losis, whatever it's in there, anything that starts with a diverticula, then the rest of it's not good. Not $1 million candy bars, although that's what they cost now. Because of the fun sizes. Remember when we used to give out real candy bars?
Yeah, full-size candy bars.
And by the way, did you see the big story in Miami? People in Miami are warning their children that if they go out trick-or-treating tonight over there in Miami-Dade, and this is a public service announcement for all of our friends who are in Miami, or they could be in any other city, if you make sure you check your kids' candy tonight, because somebody out there may be tricking your kids and putting in Miami Dolphin tickets into their bag. And you don't want anybody to have Miami Dolphin tickets, okay? So if you get Miami Dolphin tickets in your kid's Halloween basket, throw it away.
Okay, this is what I want to hear from everybody out there. Tonight, after your kids, all the parents out there, after your kids come home from Halloween trick-or-treating and they have their big
now, if they're real
buckets,
little kids, you know what we used to do. You dump the bags and then you pick out the stuff you like.
That's my question.
And you tell those suckers to eat the rest of the garbage.
So what are you leaving behind for your kids in their Halloween baskets, and what are you hiding tonight while they're sleeping for yourself? I want to hear from you.
That's a good question. That's a great question, Robin.
You make me think, made me wonder if my parents did that to me.
Oh, absolutely. Every parent does that.
You just kind of shattered my world.
The good thing now is that apples and razor blades are so expensive, nobody goes to that trouble anymore. Right?
No, everyone's just putting edibles in the kids' candy now.
No, nobody's putting edibles. They're too damn expensive.
I remember when my kids were little that there was a service at the local hospital and urgent care.
Yeah, kids would take an X-ray. And they would run candies through X-ray machines.
Yep.
Now they charge you $60 to run anything through an X-ray machine.
Yeah.
By the way, David in South Carolina on the same wavelength. I leave the kids to crap like black licorice and Whoppers. Absolutely right, David. You and I, buddy, we are on the same wavelength.
I am all about the black licorice.
Is the worst thing ever invented.
Good and plenty's. Yum, yum, yum.
No. See, that's the good thing about America and being a human being. Not everybody has to agree on everything, Robin, even candies. You know what I'm saying?
Now,
wait a minute, 91 Sixers said you could put Eagles tickets in my bag and I'd give them away?
Wow.
You know how much you can get for those things, man? What's wrong with you? Are you independently wealthy?
Dusty Diamond is saying, does anyone remember Reading, Pennsylvania's Fifth Avenue candy bar?
Brian Wagner, here's a couple boxes ready to go here. This is a full-size candy home. And that's, of course, 91 Sixers is Brian Wagner, one of our great listeners on all the shows we're on. He's got the full-size M&Ms, the full-size Twix, Skittles, Starburst, Hershey's, Kit Kats, Reese's. That's a Hollywood. That's a house I want to go to. Give me your address, man. I need some damn chocolate.
Now, here, this is smart kids. Swami Mommy on YouTube says.
Swami Mommy
on YouTube says, when they got a little bit older, my kids would immediately take inventory of all their candies so they knew what was what and then be able to check to make sure that.
No, back in the day, you give your kid a pillowcase and they'd go out and they'd fill it up and then they come home, dump it and go back out and do it again because kids used to trick or treat till like midnight.
Yeah.
Before people were getting thrown into vans in all these cities after 10 o'clock at night. Now they have curfews in a lot of cities.
Yeah.
I don't think that's happening this year, thank God. Remember there used to be because there was some crazy stuff going on where people were putting tainted stuff in kids' things. I don't mean the razor blade era. I mean even more recently.
Like drugs and stuff.
Yeah, people were putting dope in kids' candy. Now it's too expensive. You know what I mean?
Does anybody actually like candy corn? See, David in South Carolina said Necco wafers, Mary Jane's, and Twizzlers suck. Candy corn too.
Who's still eating Necco wafers?
It's a miracle they're still made. They're better. They're better used as chalk.
They're only made for nostalgia because they taste like chalk. They literally taste like chalk with a tiny, tiny bit of hint of some kind of flavor. You can use them as chalk on the floor too. I remember doing that as a kid.
As chalk on the floor.
Chalk with stevia.
Oh man.
But yeah, that's the Halloween candy segment of the day.
There you have it, folks. We're just wetting your whistle here. Enjoy it. Be safe out there. All right.
But it's true that tomorrow you can go to Walgreens and Wawa and whatever, and you can pick up Halloween shaped candy. So like the Butterfingers or the Reese's Pieces, not Reese's Pieces, Reese's Buttercup.
Peanut butter cups.
I can't say that. Peanut butter cups that are shaped like little pumpkins. You can get those for 50% off tomorrow. Anything that's shaped Halloween-y.
You know what's the biggest thing now I noticed at Halloween is these monstrosities of moving things that they have in all the stores. Gigantic.
Where the heck do you store that?
I
the rest of
know.
the
These
year?
things are like $300, but there's these gigantic monsters and goblins, moving parts.
Dragons.
I mean, it's unbelievable. Go through Lowe's and Home Depot and they have the thing on the floor. You hit it. And then these things it's scary. These things are animatronic. It's awesome.
I do like the big skeleton. It's expensive. That one's like $400 or $500.
Yeah, but they'll be hopefully
you can program it.
These stores don't have a lot of space to store this stuff.
No.
So they'll reduce that tomorrow. I got to buy one of those gigantic stalking monsters.
Well, this skeleton was about just a tiny bit larger than human size, but it was an AI or the eyes were AI programmed.
And you could program them to your voice.
Yes. So you could actually say your own phrases. I would have loved to have gotten one for Tony that then it kept saying like some of his really famous
It's an outrage.
It's an outrage.
No, but the good news is, it's hopefully nothing stupid happens tonight. I don't know what happened in Detroit, but they did arrest a bunch of people in Michigan.
Yes.
Who were planning some sort of a terrorist attack. So you still have to be careful out there. There's a lot of crazy people on the streets.
Speaking of which, when we come back, we should play this video because
Which one?
It's cut 1 when we come back from commercial break. This is a Muslim woman who escaped. I believe she's originally from Egypt. She escaped Egypt because of the subjugation of women over there. And she has a message to Americans. And we should play that when we come back.
And meanwhile, we also have a feud going on the Facebook page. Looks like Gary Stam, 91 Sixers, and David in South Carolina, Joseph Ricciani. They're all going after each other now. We're talking candy, Jackwad. Get with the program. So these guys are getting antsy because they're going to Cape May for Riccioli's show.
Right.
And now we're getting a little tension in the candy room right now. I'm the candy man. Put your hand around me. Color it with
Are you trying to be the
candy man?
The candy man can.
Yes, the candy man can.
And Rosalie Hahn, yes, the Michigan
Yeah,
thing
it
is
is
very
scary.
scary. And you know that these are organized things, and this is why I want to play. I want to play this cut when we come back from commercial break.
We will play that coming up next. It's Tony Bruno, Miss Robin. It's a Halloween Friday, having fun with you on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Newsmax, you like Newsmax. I like it too.
Newsmax has been terrific.
President Trump is right. Millions like you are tuning into Newsmax. You're watching Newsmax on cable. You're going to our streaming channel, Newsmax 2. And you're downloading our free Newsmax app on your smartphones and TVs. Reuters Institute says we're now one of the top news brands in the nation. Every night, watch great shows with Rob Schmidt, Carl Higbie, Rob Finnerty, and more as they expose the big media lies, the Washington swamp, and they're never afraid to talk about faith, freedom, and the values that made us great. Find out why Newsmax is the fastest-growing news channel in America. Make the switch today and join our news revolution. Get Newsmax on cable, on streaming, and download the free app today. It takes just seconds to start. Let President Trump know you stand with Newsmax. It's for real news, for real people. Make the switch today.
At Humana, our Medicare Advantage plans give you coverage you can count on, along with guided support to help you feel your best. Our licensed sales agents are ready to help you understand your options and choose a Medicare Advantage plan that fits your needs. Things like dental, vision, and hearing coverage are included in every plan, even offering a yearly cap on out-of-pocket costs for covered medical services. And with access to Humana's large, trusted networks, it's easy to get the quality care you need. Plus, every plan has a $0 or low monthly plan premium, which makes it easier to save too. So this Medicare planning season, we can help you plan well with Humana. Learn more now at gethumana.com. Humana, a more human way to healthcare. Humana is a Medicare Advantage HMO and PPO organization with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in any Humana plan depends on contract renewal.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-700-6898. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-700-6898. That's 800-700-6898 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898.
Hey, it's Joe DeCamera. As you know, Thanksgiving is one of the busiest travel times of the year. If you're hitting the road to see family, make sure your car is road ready for your trip, starting with tires. Right now at United Tire, when you buy 2 or more tires, you'll get $50 off any other service your car needs. Brakes, oil change, inspections, you name it. Before you hit the highway for your Thanksgiving trip, make sure your car is ready for the ride. So stop by United Tire and Service. Don't drive alone. Drive United. Visit UnitedTire.com.
Jim Cipriotti at Retire Ready Financial Group doesn't need Google to know you're worried about retirement. Between inflation, rising taxes, and the uncertainty about Social Security, he understands. That's why he offers a complimentary retirement second opinion. It's a no-obligation meeting for you to talk about your concerns about retirement. You want to know if you're going to be okay? Let's find out. 610-894-7415 or go online, retirereadyfg.com.
Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, NPN number 2083768.
This information should not be taken as legal or medical advice. We are an advocacy organization sponsored by law firms. For information about all your legal rights and medical matters, consult with a mesothelioma attorney and healthcare provider. Prior results do not predict a similar outcome.
If you or someone you love worked around asbestos in construction, factories, or the military, you need to hear this. No amount of asbestos exposure is considered safe, and family history or overall health can raise the risk of mesothelioma. The Mesothelioma Center at asbestos.com brings together oncology navigators and veteran specialists to help find the right doctors, sort out insurance, and connect you with clinical trials, home health, and emotional support, all at no cost to you. We can also help you secure financial assistance to help pay medical expenses. A diagnosis can feel overwhelming, but mesothelioma is not the same prognosis as it was years ago. There is help and hope. Visit asbestos.com or call 800-681-1941. That's 800-681-1941. 800-681-1941.
I'm Jalen Hurst here for Window Nation. When I'm on the field, I'm always looking for a window of opportunity. If you're looking for a window of opportunity to replace windows in your home, now's the time.
Now until October 31st, buy 2 windows, get 2 free, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. Trust Window Nation. Get your free estimate now at 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com. Tell them you heard it on WPHT.
Don't pay more than you have to for new windows. Visit windownation.com.
Searching for a new path to wellness? Dr. Molly Fantasia explains how medical hydration therapy can help you reclaim your energy. Listen to Health Watch, Sunday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Keep free speech alive. Follow 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
All right, everybody. We can all agree this is the greatest Halloween video ever made. What's the term they use when something ends? Full stop.
Full stop.
This is the greatest Halloween video ever made. Full stop.
Yes.
Period.
When are we going to stop saying full stop? When?
Now, full stop. I remember having, when this album came out, I was in, what?
I don't know. I don't know how old I
think
was.
it was junior high. It was junior high, and we had Thriller parties. Just because, no reason. There was no birthday or anything like that. We just have a party, a Thriller party.
Somebody sent me a picture of the worst Halloween costume a kid is wearing. And it's a picture of the Miami Dolphins head coach last night on the sidelines. You know, they have those pants that are tight at the bottom, but then they pull it up to show the bottom of their legs.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That is.
The other thing I don't get is the one leg pulled up. Like,
I don't get that either.
It looks like you're a race biker, like a biker, regular bicycle biker, and you know how you have to like pull up one pant leg so it doesn't get caught in the spokes?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's what it looks like, and they're just walking around like that with just one pant leg up. I don't get it.
That's why I wear shorts all the time, and that's why I live in Florida. You know what I'm saying?
It's not the look of an NFL head coach. The whole, joggers kind of look. It's not.
Yeah, but it's a fad now. I mean, a lot of people are doing it. People, not just coaches. People get those pants where they're tight at the bottom, and then they pull them
I'm
off.
okay with wearing them. Like I have some myself. It's just when you're on the sidelines of a football team, it's like, do you want that guy leading your team out in the field? I don't know.
Well, he'll be leading something else out at the end of the year.
Leading the unemployment line.
Miami.
Yeah.
By the way, Robin went to a Thriller party at the Neverland Ranch, too, I understand.
I missed that one.
He likes little monkeys. Would you like to touch my monkey?
I would love to have met Bubbles. I am very much a monkey and ape.
Now, wait, we have David in South Carolina on the line right now. Why didn't you remind me, Robin?
We'll take this phone call before we do the video
Of who?
The Muslim one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, David, how are you, buddy? Now, are you in South Carolina or are you up in Cape May now with the Zeoli Army?
Well, I'm in South Carolina physically, but I'm definitely there in spirit up in Cape May.
Love Cape May. What's going on down there? What's the weather now? It's getting colder down here.
Yeah, we actually got down, I think, low 40s last night, which I love. Colder the better. So we're getting there.
No, it was like in the 50s this morning here. And then Robin's got the air conditioning cranking in the bedroom. And I said, Robin, it's like 20 degrees colder outside than it is in the bedroom. Why are we wasting electricity? And then I had to throw her over the railing and throw her into the river because she's wasting electricity. And we don't play that in this house. Joking, I didn't throw her into the river.
Yeah, Tony, on the Kit Kat thing, when we make our annual trek to Pennsylvania and on the way back, I get me some of those the Mac Daddy ones, like the big 1 pounder. I mean, the huge ones that you get at the Pilot gas stations, and that gets me through. I'll make a pit stop and grab one of those, and that's enough to get me going for another couple 100 miles. So those are a must for a road trip.
I'm involved with my chocolate habits. You know, when I used to go to Hershey Park all the time, I did a lot of promotions and radio stations, and they would give you this big 5-pound Hershey bar, and it was awesome. And they would sell it for like $5.
Yeah, those are the kind that you have to hit with a hammer. Just to
break
get a piece
that
off.
thing up. But David's on his way to the Cape May Airport, Gary Stam says?
No,
I don't know. No, so anyway, this is...
y'all were talking...
I'm a dark chocolate guy now. I can't eat milk. I can eat milk chocolate if it's there, but I got to have dark chocolate. I don't know why.
I like dark chocolate.
It's like my women.
Yeah.
I mean, I like my women dark and my chocolate dark. The darker, the better.
Yeah. Well,
That's
y'all
why
were
I'm with
talking
Robin,
earlier
the
about
lightest woman on earth.
Yeah. Y'all were talking earlier about the mayor in New York, and like's been pointed out. So he's promising all these free things. And when it turns out he can't do it, and I think he knows he can't, but he's not going to tell them that. So after Election Day, they're going to be having their hands out going, where's the free buses, the free this, the free that? And it's not going to be there. And they're going to realize they've been bamboozled. Also, on the insurance thing, I've got a friend who has a son that was born with a heart defect. And you remember the whole, if you like your doctor, you get to keep your doctor. If you like your plan, you get to keep your plan. They're on their third specialist right now, third specialist. But they were told, if you like your doctor, you're going to get to keep your doctor. And I hear these liberals down here, especially, we got this one radio show that's hosted by one of Jim Clyburn's lapdogs. And I kid you not, they will brag. They will say, under Obama, under Biden, this program grew. This social program, that's not supposed to be success. Success is supposed to be, hey, we got people off of this. We were doing so great, we got people out of government dependency. Not growing it, getting more people on it, but that's honestly how they gauge the success, is how many people they can get on it.
100%.
And the pandemic, the pandemic was the biggest reason for the explosion of SNAP benefits, because people didn't have jobs, and they weren't making paychecks. They were told to stay home. Their jobs were shut down. They weren't allowed to go into work or into their offices or into their businesses.
Well,
they had to sit home. And so what are they going to do?
It was the easiest time to get on. Like anybody, if you asked for anything, they would put you on it. And then once you're in the system, it's so much easier to stay on. So it grew exponentially during that time.
Exactly.
They gave us one. They gave us a card for each of my daughters. I thought it was a scam. I asked about it. They said, no, that's $400 for each card. We didn't need it because both of my wife and I, we were still working. So I went down to the grocery store, got a bunch of different things that are, last a long time, like peanut butter and whatnot. And I took it down to the food bank. But I said, we don't need this. We're working. But we got one without even asking for it.
Oh, yeah, they were giving out loans to people who didn't need loans and government loans. And people were taking money down in Somalia. People were stealing money from the COVID funds from Minnesota. Hundreds of millions of dollars were going to Somalia.
They weren't doing any kind of background checks
No.
or ID verification or nothing. They were just handing it out because they knew, because it was a way to get kickbacks and bonuses and all things as well. So
government cheese. That's all I ever wanted because I'm a cheeses freak. Government cheese.
Yeah.
Give me as long as it's not the crappy government cheese.
Yeah.
But I love.
All right. Well, y'all have a great afternoon. Great Halloween.
Cheese,
Thank you.
If the government gave me cheese and dark chocolate, I'd be perfectly fine.
Thanks so much for checking in, David.
Thanks, Dave. Good to hear your voice, man.
Hopefully we'll see you on tonight too.
Exactly. We'll be back on tonight, into the night, from 7 to 9. And by the way, I got to give up love to Princess Schneewittchen, one of our
Schneewittchen. Not Schnee, Schnee.
Schnee?
Yes.
How do you know she pronounces it Schneewittchen?
Because it's German.
How do you know she's German?
Because it's spelled German.
How is S-N-S-C-H-N-E-E Witchen?
It's Snow
And that's
White.
not just a Halloween name. She's that all year round.
Yeah, that means Snow White in.
I did not know that. Are you a Nazi sympathizer, Robin? How would you know all this German stuff?
Yes.
By the way,
because I know how to
she's been
speak
doing-
German means I'm a Nazi.
Of course it does, Robin.
Of
Come on.
course.
She's been doing a lot of Halloween mock-ups for people, putting costumes on.
Oh, I like the one that she did of you as the Terminator.
She's got one with what's that with the knives in the head and the mask on. I don't know who these characters are.
Yeah.
I just want to go as I wish I could have gotten that mask. I'm going to buy it and wear it next year. By the way, you see what Matt DeSantis is wearing? Because she goes after Matt DeSantis too, Prince Schneewittchen. Schneewittchen? How do you say it, Robin?
Schneewittchen.
Schneewittchen. It's government from under cheese. I want a grilled cheese with Reagan cheese. What's a grilled cheese with Reagan cheese?
I actually did not know that government cheese was a real thing until about 10 years ago. I thought that was like a euphemism for government like benefits. I didn't realize that people actually got a block of cheese.
Yes.
I know that's real now.
Now it's
but
too
I didn't-
expensive to get a block of cheese.
Like,
You go into a store, the blocks of cheese like this big are like $70.
But it wasn't real cheese though. Wasn't it like American?
No, it was real cheese.
Sliced cheese, except just a big old block of it.
What was that?
No, it was real cheese. Because what had happened was
real.
in like arrangement with dairy farmers. The government was basically buying up excess dairy produced by the dairy farmers and then turning it into cheese because that's easier to store long term. And then eventually the government had too much cheese and had to just give it away to the poor people.
Well, I'll take all the free cheese you want to give out, as long as it's not garbage.
So it was
as long as it's not what you should not put on a cheesesteak. This is my biggest rule. You do not put Cheese Whiz on a cheesesteak. That is the ultimate fake cheese, right? Cheese Whiz is not cheese.
Depends on the whiz. If it's like a homemade whiz, I like that.
Who makes homemade whiz?
Homemade whiz.
Well,
is
there's not that kind of
cheese
homemade
sauce,
whiz.
essentially, at that point, yeah.
Yeah, it's cheese sauce.
Yeah,
It's
that's on
made of
nachos.
cheese.
You put it on
Yeah.
nachos.
But if it comes out of a can,
Or
no
like
bueno.
Yeah, no thanks.
Because like Velveeta is clear before they color it.
It is?
Is it really?
Velveeta is a clear jelly that they color yellow.
Yum.
Ew. You know what that is, don't you?
It's an outrage.
It is an outrage. Thank you, President Obama.
Now, at any point before, while they were still giving out the government cheese, did it ever switch from like real cheese to say Velveeta?
Who's a government cheese historian, Robin?
Well, it sounds
Who follows
like
this stuff? People just want their EBT cards, damn it.
it sounds like Sean knows a lot of this stuff.
By the way, Homemade Whiz is now playing at the Met in November now that we turn the calendars tomorrow. The Met.
All right.
I've
Now
got to
we're
take
gonna-
a break.
We're going to go to break. And then when we come back, we're going to show this video because it's
Oh,
about
yeah,
the
we like
Terror Fund.
videos.
Yes.
Not pop-up videos, although they're still the pop-up videos from the 80s are the greatest ever made on MTV. Am I right?
Pop-up video.
Pop-up video. We're coming right back, popping up in here for Dom on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
Prescription products require
require completion of an online medication consultation with an independent healthcare provider through the LifeMD platform and are only available if prescribed. Subscription required. Individual results may vary. Additional restrictions apply at lifemd.com. Read all warnings before using GLP-1s. Side effects may include a risk of thyroid C-cell tumors. Do not use GLP-1s if you or your family have a history of thyroid cancer.
Confused on where to start with weight loss medication? 95% of LifeMD patients said starting their weight loss journey was simple. Go to trylifemd.com now and see the best options with or without insurance for Wegovy, Zepbound, and more. Brian was approved for insurance coverage and lost 100 pounds.
I love the fact that insurance covered almost everything because pharmaceutical prices are going through the roof. The first time I realized that LifeMD was working for me was when the hunger started going away. I never thought losing weight would be this easy. It's given me more energy. I would recommend LifeMD to anybody.
Nearly 96% of patients said they would recommend the LifeMD program to anyone who wants to lose weight. Get started right now at trylifemd.com. That's TRYLIFEMD.com.
New Jersey voters, you have 3 voting options in the general election. You can vote in person on Election Day, Tuesday, November 4th, or vote early in person starting Saturday, October 25th, or vote by mail. Details at vote.nj.gov.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
When you need to know, depend on KYW News Radio 1039 FM.
Philadelphia City Council passes a bill allowing grocery stores to charge 10 cents for paper bags. 3 suburban district attorneys want Harrisburg to take a look at unregulated THC products at gas stations. And a proposed deal will put the long-debated Philadelphia bus terminal right back where it started on Filbert Street.
Get the latest anytime on KYW News Radio. Now on Crystal Clear 103.9 FM.
You've never needed us more.
Weather sponsored by Moderna.
A wind advisory will be in effect today throughout the entire region. It'll be partly sunny and cooler. Winds may gust over 40 miles per hour with a high 61. Continued windy tonight, partly cloudy, low 48 for the city, a bit colder out in the suburbs. And for Saturday, a mixture of sunshine and clouds and less windy with a high 59.
Mnexspike, COVID-19 vaccine mRNA by Moderna, is now available and easy to find near you. To learn more, visit mnexspike.com. That's MNEXSPIKE.com.
Now back to the Piazza Auto Group Studios. Experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. This is Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
Who are you going to call? Oh, I can't hear you. Tony Bruno, Miss Robin in for Dom on Halloween 2025. So, Bryn Mawr Builders now getting ugly within the chat now. See, there's a lot of sniping going on in the chat.
Yeah, we don't like nasty stuff in the chat room.
No.
So be nice to each other.
Exactly. Of course, the government can offer you stuff and you don't have to take it.
Yeah, but
But who doesn't take? Listen, I wouldn't take government cheese now. I would take, some Kohl's cash or something if they want to give it to me. I'd take some chocolates if they want to send me chocolates.
I have never seen you turn down cheese, Tony Bruno.
No, I don't.
Except for Whiz on
cheesesteaks.
Tony, we've been teasing it for a while.
Let's play this. So explain the video again, Robin.
We told everybody earlier about the terrorism plot that was supposed to take place this weekend, Halloween weekend, that the FBI found out about, and there have been arrests made. They were able to stop it before it actually happened.
Yes, which is the key. People complain they're having their rights taken away. If you're plotting a terrorist attack and you get caught before it happens, That's the way
Right.
it should be.
Now, here is a video of a Muslim woman. She came from Egypt. She's lived in the United States for many years, but she left Egypt because of the horrible things that were happening over there and what she saw. And she says that she has huge concerns because she sees a lot of the leaders that were over there. She is now seeing here those same people. And she talks about it here on this tape.
I came here expecting that I left the bad guys behind. But unfortunately, what I found here is that the bad guys are already here. And they include many of the people I knew from 15 years ago or 20 years ago when I was a student, an undergraduate student. Now they are leading the protests that are happening all over the country. I know they are members of the Muslim Brotherhood, although many of them deny that they are. They even organize the protests in the same manner that they were doing back then, 15 and 20 years ago, the same way of mobilization, the same flags, the same narrative, even the same dependence on Al Jazeera footage and the news stories. It's like a deja vu for me. Everything is happening, but in the United States. That's why I'm here today with the hope that we can find a way to prevent what happened to my home country, Egypt, from happening here to the United States. Because for me, the United States embodies all the important values that I've been fighting for all my life, including human rights, women's rights, and democratization. I don't want to see this going away by any means. So I hope today we can come up with an offensive strategy that can help us make this happen before it's too late.
She's got to go. She's got to be deported, Robin. How dare she come to this country and rip her homeland?
It's not. I mean,
no, I mean,
you're
I'm joking,
obviously. But
that's the mentality. That's what these people know. They live there. They come here and they say they want to bring it here.
And for those that left the country, because there's two different types of Muslims, right? There's the Muslims who left the country because they left their country that had become completely radicalized, and they want to be able to have the freedom of religion, to be the and raise their children and have the freedom that the women had enjoyed previously. And then there are the Muslims that are coming over that believe in all that radicalization. And that is now the majority of the Muslims who have been coming over, because it is not that they are fleeing. I wish that the government and everybody that talks about it, I wish that we would stop talking about it this way. They're not fleeing their country. They're coming to other countries to conquer us, and they are doing it.
Not all of them, Robin. Just the radical ones.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But the majority of the people that we are seeing are, I'm not trying to fearmonger, but it's absolute reality. If you look at Europe, you look at the UK, you look at Sweden, and it is now happening here in the United Canada. Canada is having
your Netherlands, Robin.
Yes, I said that's Europe. I mean.
Well, Europe is a lot of different countries. Not every country is being taken over.
Pretty much.
Poland's not being taken over.
Poland is the only one that...
Hungary's not being taken over.
Okay, Poland and Hungary.
All right, so I gave you two right off the top of my head, and I don't have much up there right now.
But I mean, it is an absolute reality that we need to face as a nation, that these mostly are not peace-loving people that are coming over here. If they're protesting, if they're part of the protests, then they are part of the Muslim Brotherhood, period.
And Betty Rizzo has been on point all day long today. Bring back the Crusades. Remember the Crusades, Robin?
No.
Not the Holy Cross Crusaders.
I'm afraid I missed those.
Well, I mean, you understand history, right?
But honestly,
didn't you learn about the Crusades in school?
Yes, and they were horrific. The Crusades were horrific.
The Crusades were necessary, Robin.
The Crusades were the equivalent of the Ottoman Empire uprising. I mean, it both were equally horrific.
Of course they were. I'm not saying they were good. I'm saying the Crusades happened because one group
was in response,
wants to take over the whole world. Yes. And that's what they did back in the day. They, we talk about fights now in Fight Club. These people were out there slaughtering each other by the millions to take over power. You know what I'm saying?
I think rather than bringing back the Crusades, and I know
we should bring back the croissants. I'm getting hungry now, Robin. We have a
Betty
whole box
Rizzo,
of.
I'm sure you're joking, but I think that we just need to be real about it, and we do need to break.
We always keep it real on this show. As Allen Iverson once said, you want to keep it real, you keep it real with me.
I hear you, baby.
Yeah, right? We're talking about practice, man.
It's funny to me, too.
I know it is. We're coming right back. The 2 o'clock hour. A chance to win tickets to the Academy of Music to see the musical Back to the Future. Stick around. Fabulous prizes, more good content. It's 1210 WPHT.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install a Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install a Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
This special alert is for all Americans who own a vehicle. If you have a warranty that's about to expire or no warranty coverage at all, this message is for you. It's time to stop worrying about future car repairs today. Your vehicle is essential, but unexpected breakdowns can derail your plans and your wallet. It's time to future-proof your ride with CarShield. CarShield offers a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that saves drivers thousands from out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Imagine if your engine quits or your transmission fails. You could pay a fraction of the repair cost. This protection plan is at an all-time low, and to give you even more peace of mind, drivers who activate today also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Don't wait for a breakdown to drain your savings. Future-proof your car with CarShield today and drive with confidence. Call CarShield for your free quick quote. Call 800-908-8646. That's 800-908-8646. What do you have to lose? Call 800-908-8646. That's 800-908-8646. Again, 800-908-8646.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios, powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
It's 12 to 3. Yo, it's 12 to 3 on 1210 WPHT. Dom's out, we're in Philly, buckle up with me. Tony Bruno, mic in hand, no filter, full throttle. Phil and Giordano seat, let's pop this bottle. Miss Robbins here, new sets is bar. Sharoshi take before the break goes dark.
Final hour of the week on this program, the Dom Giordano Program. He's in Italy. And you know what he's singing right now over there, Robin? Not a Halloween song.
No.
But one of my favorite songs of all time.
I apologize to
I think
everybody.
Dom's dancing to this at happy hour. Now, it's actually late at night in Italy.
Yeah, I apologize because you will not be able to get that out of your head.
I
It
know.
is an earworm that will, Papa Americano, it's going to be in your head for the next 3 days, and I
It's okay.
apologize ahead of time.
I got a lot of other things in my head, Robin, I'm trying to get rid of.
Americano.
By the way, congratulations to Kim Kardashian, noted scientist, who now says the 1969 moon landing was fake. And if anybody knows fake, it's Kim Kardashian, ladies and gentlemen. Wow.
What'd she say too?
Anyway,
wasn't it like?
what's that?
Wasn't it like she said like the moon landing's fake? I mean, just look at TikTok or something like that, like along those lines. Like that was her source.
I mean, the fact that she and her family still have that show running year after year after year, and enough people care about it, is one of the great mysteries of life. And again, if you want to watch them 24/7, go right ahead. I never got it, but
This is scary, though, regarding Kim Kardashian and what she's just saying there, too. She is about to probably get her law degree. So she's been taking classes. She apparently wants to become a lawyer. I don't know.
Why?
I have no idea.
Why would she take a pay cut? She makes money just pimping garbage.
But apparently, like, I don't know if she's taken the bar exam already, but if she passes, then my respect for lawyers goes even more in the tank than it already was. Because if she can pass, that doesn't really say a lot anymore about lawyers, does it?
No, of course. We have too many lawyers already. By the way, the big story, I just had the big story and I lost it. How can I have a big story and lose it? Oh, LeBron James, ladies and gentlemen, back in the news.
Oh, what did he
He's
do now?
released a children's book. I wonder which one of his children wrote it for him, since he can't read or write. I said that on the air, and it cost me my career, and I'll say it again. You talk about kings, no kings. LeBron James, you're no king, sucker. In fact, I got a crown in the back. I should wear my crown today, Robin.
Oh, don't take it off of there because it's
I need to wear my crown.
No, it's intertangled with all of the little pumpkins.
Why do you have my crown intertangled? Why?
Because that was the only way that I could make everything stay up there. I had to do not touch the decorations.
Oh. Anyway, 855-839-1210. This hour, in fact, a few minutes away from now. You know what's going to happen on this show?
Yes.
Hank Machete and Shaul Walshini will be opening the phones and presenting you an opportunity for the Money Melody Mishpucha Song of the Day for fabulous, fabulous prizes. You're not getting this anywhere else. They're not giving you these kind of quality products anywhere in Philadelphia or radio around the world. Even ESPN now, which is struggling to try to get their content on the air, even though they're running. You just see the big story about ESPN? They're not being allowed to stream their stuff. It's a big story.
Oh, with YouTube TV?
With YouTube TV, yeah, we got all this fighting going on. ESPN runs everything, and they're not on YouTube TV? You know what that is, don't you? It's an outrage.
It is an outrage.
It's an outrage. Yes.
Honestly, YouTube.
It is an outrage.
YouTube needs to change some of their policies that, like the anti-music thing that they have going on. If you are a content provider, you should be able to sign up for, pay for whatever you need to do to be able to play music
Exactly.
during your shows.
By the way, if you want to find any song ever recorded or the video of it, you go to YouTube.
Yeah, it's
right?
there.
You go to YouTube. But if you have a radio show and you want to play a song for 15 seconds, they'll shut you down.
Right, which is why if you are listening on YouTube right now to this fabulous show, the Dom Giordano Show on WPHT, even though WPHT has music rights and they can play it on the radio.
Because Odyssey has music
Yeah.
stations, and
Yep.
so they're licensed to broadcast music by a BMI and ASCAP.
Correct.
Is already grandfathered into the country,
And they
right?
pay a lot of money for it already, but YouTube, in its infinite wisdom, has decided that if you are a radio station and you are airing your show on YouTube as well, you cannot play the same audio. So that's how come
It's like one of the great mysteries of life.
It makes no sense.
Don't they have enough money? Doesn't Zuckerberg have enough money?
It's just they haven't figured it out yet. There's other platforms that have figured it out where you can actually pay extra to get a YouTube license. That's all they need to do. It would help out the musicians because musicians would be happy because they would actually get paid an additional amount. They just need to figure it out. Come on, YouTube.
By the way, there's a lawyer battle between women now on the YouTube stream.
Well, Swami Mommy is saying that we hurt I hurt her feelings talking about lawyers like that, and then she says, "Not really. I'm a lawyer. I don't have feelings."
See, that's the kind of people.
But Swami Mommy, let me ask you a question: If Kim Kardashian passes the bar, doesn't that
She had to do a couple shots first, body shots.
that just brings down that lowers the bar. Haha. That lowers the bar for lawyers, doesn't it? If Kim Kardashian, of all people, please.
We've talked entirely too much about Kim Kardashian today, Robin.
Yes, we have. We don't normally bring her up in this household.
Damn right. Meanwhile, coming up, and I think we're really getting closer to it now, right? The
Yes.
moment you've been waiting for. Not when Santa Claus comes down the ladder. And that'll be just a couple of weeks from where. By
Ladder?
tomorrow, yeah, he comes down, he goes up the ladder into Macy's for the Thanksgiving Day parade, Robin. Try to keep up. We got Halloween.
I thought you were talking about Chimney, and you got me confused.
No, he goes. It used to be in Philly when they had Gimbals there on Market Street. The end of the parade would be there, and then Santa Claus would get on a fire truck and go up the ladder and go into the Gimbals building, and that's when the kids could start seeing him. You know.
Gotcha.
Now Santa makes house calls, and he kills people in all of the movies that they make with the dude in it that slashes everybody up.
They're gonna make a new what's the one that we liked that was really, really good?
The Terrifier movies?
No. The one
Oh yeah. That guy's a great actor
he
too.
is from
Silent Night, Deadly Night. No, what's it called?
the actor. No, the actor from Stranger Things. That
Yeah,
plays
he's
the
in a lot of
cop.
stuff. He's a great
David
actor.
Harbour?
He played yes.
Yes, David Harbour.
He played the best Santa thriller.
Oh,
ever.
Violent Night.
Violent
Yeah,
Night.
I watched
And
that
there's
last
no
year.
Movie.
It is awesome, and they're going to have a Violent Night too.
Yeah,
I'm so
it'll
excited.
be out
Oh,
next
awesome.
Christmas. Violent Night 2. That's a great movie. Because, people, Robin doesn't like horror movies, right? So I said, hey, there's this movie, Violent Night. It looks really funny because it's got insane, but the storyline is great.
Yes.
David Harbour is phenomenal in
And
this movie.
In the movie, he's not like he plays the real Santa Claus.
Right.
But Santa Claus is not just, he can be, but he's not just the jolly old elf.
Right.
He packs a punch if necessary.
Yeah, you mess
and
with
it's
Santa Claus or the
awesome.
kids, he's going to jack you up.
Yeah.
I
You know
liked
what I'm
all the
saying?
catchphrases he had before he'd like kill somebody or eliminate them. Just every
Oh, yeah,
single
no, it's-
time.
It's
Like,
absolutely brilliant. And I told Robin, we have to watch this movie, even though it's violent. Every movie's violent. Remember when, we can't show guns in movies anymore.
Oh, it's
Now there
so
isn't a movie,
fantastic.
even love stories have people with machine guns blowing each other away.
It's so awesome when Santa does something and he goes, "You are definitely on the naughty list."
Yes. No, it's must. And when you watch all the Christmas movies coming up, the traditional ones, they'll start next week. You'll have to watch Silent Night. No, what's it called?
Violent Night.
Violent Night.
It's awesome.
Because the name is wrong. Because Violent Night, because there's been all these Santa's a mass murderer
Yes.
movies that they've made. This one, I'm telling you, this is the granddaddy of them all.
I agree. I agree. I love the character. That he's just fed up with stupid people and
Yeah.
mean people. It's just awesome.
We need Santa to really be like that.
he should
Santa's not going to tolerate anybody's nonsense today.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? All right,
We-
it's time.
Speaking of not tolerating a nonsense,
It's time.
Money Melody.
Where's all the money gone?
Yeah, it's time for the day's money melody. Today's winner will get a pair of tickets to see Back to the Future, the musical, on November 18th at the Academy of Music in Philadelphia, courtesy of Ensemble Arts Philly. Tickets are on sale at ensembleartsphilly.org. All right, so it being Halloween, I figured I'd have to play some sort of Halloween song, and what more iconic Halloween track than Michael Jackson's Thriller?
Absolutely.
But if you've been listening, yesterday and throughout, time we've been doing this contest, I'm not just going to bring you any old cover. No, I'm going to bring you a cover in a foreign language. So I'm going to play you.
So we've got a Thriller cover. Yesterday we had the Yellow Submarine cover in a foreign language.
Yes.
Now you have a
Thriller
cover in a foreign language?
Correct. And I want to know the language or the country in which this song hails from. You know what? Actually, I'm going to scratch that. Just the language. I want just the language. I'm not going to give it up. Because this language is spoken all across the world. I was surprised to figure out that it's spoken across 4 different continents in Europe, South America, Asia, and Africa. So this is
English?
one of the I guess you'll have to wait and see. But this is one of the most commonly spoken languages on Earth. Want to know the language that Thriller is being covered in right here.
All right, let's play it.
I know it.
Shh. I'm trying to moonwalk.
Yep. Tony, Miss Robin, want to know the language Thriller is being sung in here.
I know it already. It's going to be good. I think there's a lot of people that are in the Philly area that actually speak this language, so they might know.
Well, Philly's a very diverse town, Robin, except in our sheriff's office. But anyway, and Newman Price, #1 with a crown, says Henry hunts down these foreign song specialties. Well, he's always looking for new talent from around the world. He doesn't just put himself in one bucket. He appreciates all the greatness of every human being.
So if you call into 855-839-1210,
And you know the answer?
and you know the answer, when we come back from a break, you might be a winner.
And you're going to get tickets to go see, not Spaceballs, the musical.
No, Back to the Future, the musical.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Great Scott.
Beautiful. Stick around. We're coming back. We'll get a winner. We'll take more calls. We'll talk more Halloween, candies, tricks, treats, whatever you need, baby. We got it here for you. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-894-7722. That's 800-894-7722. Again, 894-7722.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. When it comes to protecting your home, trust matters. Trust is everything. That's why I use and only recommend Emmons Roofing and Siding. They've been doing it right for over 35 years. Emmons is family-owned, local, and reliable. So whether you need roofing, siding, windows, or doors, Emmons has you covered. And as an Owens Corning Platinum contractor, they offer lifetime warranties on the roof. So call 855-4-EMMONS or visit callemmons.com today. Peace of mind is just a call away. Tell them I sent you.
The following is a paid commercial announcement.
No, 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 no. We're voting no, 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 no. We'll all be voting no. Oh, when we see the name of you, we vote no. And when we see the name of we vote no. Yeah, when we see the name we vote no. We're saving Pennsylvania.
Are you tired of out-of-control elitist judges? This year, Pennsylvania voters have the unique opportunity to send these judges packing. It's time for a reset and to put term limits on our judges. We can hold career judges accountable by voting no, no, no on the retention vote for Supreme Court. On Tuesday, November 4th, vote no on Christine Donahue. Vote no on Kevin Doherty. Vote no on David Wecht.
No, 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 no. We're voting no, 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 no.
Paid for by responsible government for Central PA.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-554-3775. That's 800-554-3775. When you call, you'll get free information. Free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-554-3775. That's 800-554-3775 today.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now, there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co., LLC. Used with permission.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
It's Dom Money Melody.
Where has all the money gone?
Show me the money.
Yeah. Yeah, we played the song, and then the great Hank Machete gave you the different version, Michael Jackson's Thriller. And yes, this is what I'll be saying tonight. There's too much sun in that, though, Robin.
I know.
Which better have my candy tonight? Which better have my candy? That's what I'll say when I go door to door. And there's a couple of hotties in the neighborhood, so I'm going to say that. Hey, which better have my candy? Give it up. Now, do we have people on the line?
Yes, we do. We are going to go to Deborah in Maple Shade first to see if she
knows which language the Thriller was made by, which country or the language. It's the language that it's sung in.
Yes.
It's a language that's used everywhere, all over the world.
Well, it's used on several different continents in
Exactly.
several different countries.
You have her on the line?
Just a quick. Yes, I'm here. How are you?
Beautiful.
I'm going to take against French.
French is not the correct answer. By the way, Kalenese, Newman Price says Kalenese. No, it's not the Nick Cale language. That one has not been interpreted or deciphered by anyone.
Now,
Even linguistic anthropologists
Deborah,
can't tell
if
them.
you're still listening, when Henry first said that this was a language that was used on several different continents and I too immediately thought French. But then as soon as I heard it, I realized it was not French. So we are going to go to Terrence. He is number 2.
Terrence, what's up, man?
We lost Terrence. We're going to have to move to Dennis in Mayfair here.
Let's go to Dennis up in Mayfair, my old stomping grounds. Dennis, do you know which language that Thriller was done in?
It's Greek to me.
It's all Greek to me. Come on, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, not
Dennis.
quite. Maybe I'll give a
Not
little hint here.
No,
Not French, and
this
it's not Greek.
It's not French, and this should be like you should be able to figure this one out.
Should I give another hint?
Yeah, give another hint here.
I mean, if you're ever to visit Christ the Redeemer, you might find people speaking this language around it. I feel like that's a fair enough hint.
Oh, yeah, that's easy.
Jerry.
Yeah.
Jerry, is he still on the line?
Yeah,
Jerry's
I mean,
here.
that's too easy. Come on, man.
Jerry.
People talk about Christ the Redeemer as
Yeah.
a symbol of Christianity.
What's the answer, Jerry?
Portuguese?
There we go.
You are correct, sir.
Yes. So, Portuguese is spoken in Brazil. That
Yes.
is why
They
it
don't.
is-
The Brazilian language is Portuguese or Portuguese.
I knew it immediately.
Did you know it?
I did. I even said it in the commercial
Well, I
break.
mean,
Just
just because you get Brazilians doesn't mean you know the language, Robin.
it helps. It helps.
Yeah, it's the official language of a few countries in Africa, including Angola, Guinea-Bissau, Mozambique. It's even the official language of Macau with Chinese, which is I found interesting. Yeah, but it's obviously spoken in Portugal and in Brazil.
I did not know about the Macau.
Yeah, that's an interesting one.
Oh yeah, that was an interesting one.
That's a great pull. Now, Henry, I gotta give him a roaring round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. You just can't let this type of work and research. This isn't just something you throw together. This is something you research and present because you're doing your job.
Now,
and that's all we want is people to do their damn jobs.
Henry, off the air, I'm going to give you a language to look up that nobody
yes.
will ever guess.
Please, I'm looking for something like that all the time.
Oh,
It's the weekend, Robin. You think Henry wants to sit around?
Oh no, I'm going to
looking
give him.
up
I'm going to give
languages?
him a language so that he can look up a song in that language. Nobody will ever
He's
guess
looking
it.
for love on Halloween night. He wants to trick or treat. He wants candy, baby. Give him the sugar high. You know what I'm saying?
Oh gosh.
But congratulations, Jerry. You are going to be going to Back to the Future the musical on November 18th at the Academy of Music in Philadelphia, which is a Tuesday. So hopefully you are available to go. If not, let us know.
Well, who wouldn't go
but
on a
it's
Tuesday night on November? That's the week
courtesy
before
of
Thanksgiving.
Ensemble Arts Philly.
That's the Academy of Music, world-class facility.
So beautiful. Such a beautiful,
It
beautiful
really
theater.
is. It really is.
Jerry, is Jerry gone or is he still on the line?
No, we got him. We're getting his
I'm
information.
getting his info right now.
Okay.
By the way, did you see there's this real cool video somebody posted of all the horror characters dancing? Did you see it, Robin? I think we got to play this before we get out of here.
Well, we still have a little bit of time. I will send it over to
Yeah,
Henry.
send it over to me. We'll take a break, and I'll have it for us on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Beautiful. All right, 839. What am I doing right now? What did I do with my show sheet?
855-839-1210.
I'm starting to fade. It's my Friday afternoon fade. You know what I'm saying?
We need food. That's why.
Yeah, we need some food. Any government cheese or chocolates? No meats, though. no meats. But this video is funny. We'll play it. It's a great Halloween video. And I don't care if YouTube bans it. You know what I'm saying?
It's a Friday. They can't.
It is Friday. It's loosey-goosey. Rich is at the shore. People are making fun. They're saying, Rich is filling in for Rich today on Halloween down on his own show in New Jersey, down in Cape May, baby. Cape May.
I wonder if he has
What's
a
the weather
costume.
down there? Is it nice? Does he have a costume on?
I would
He
hope
said he was
so.
going to be wearing one. He actually did say yesterday, because he was going to give us a hard time if we were not wearing one today, that we absolutely had to. And then he intimated that he was going to be wearing a costume today.
We'll find out. All right, let's take a break. We're going to come back. 866. What's wrong with me right now, Rob?
855
What is going on?
1210, and we'll see you right after this commercial break.
Newsmax, you like Newsmax. I like it too. Newsmax has been terrific.
President Trump is right. Millions like you are tuning into Newsmax. You're watching Newsmax on cable. You're going to our streaming channel, Newsmax 2. And you're downloading our free Newsmax app on your smartphones and TVs. Reuters Institute says we're now one of the top news brands in the nation. Every night, watch great shows with Rob Schmidt, Carl Higbie, Rob Finnerty, and more as they expose the big media lies, the Washington swamp, and they're never afraid to talk about faith, freedom, and the values that made us great. Find out why Newsmax is the fastest-growing news channel in America. Make the switch today and join our news revolution. Get Newsmax on cable, on streaming, and download the free app today. It takes just seconds to start. Let President Trump know you stand with Newsmax. It's for real news, for real people. Make the switch today.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Pennsylvania can count on.
Join 1210 WPHT as we support Saquon Barkley's Hurdles for Hope Gala, Saturday, November 1st at the Philadelphia Art Museum, benefiting the Michael Ann and Saquon Barkley Hope Foundation, named for Saquon's late grandmother, Michael Ann Barkley. Let's help Saquon in giving back to underserved youth and families. Saturday night, November 1st, Saquon's Hurdles for Hope Gala. Sponsored in part by Nationwide, C4 Energy, and Freedom Mortgage. For tickets, visit masbhopefoundation.com.
Up to $3,000 above KBB is based on KBB excellent trade-in condition. Deductions apply for damage, reconditioning, excessive wear and tear, and above average miles. Get paid to trade. At Kia of CherryHill.com, we're offering up to $3,000 over Kelley Blue Book trade-in value for your current vehicle. Get up to $3,000 more for your trade. But that's not all. Shop our massive selection of tariff-free Kias. Upgrade your ride today at Kia of CherryHill.com. That's Kia of CherryHill.com.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/life.
Nobody had to tell your grandparents not to drive while using their typewriters. Why should it be any different for us kids and our cell phones? Distracted driving was the cause of more than 3,000 deaths in 2022. Come on, we're smarter than this. Let's put down the phones and focus on the roads. Drive safe, everybody.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Protect your liver and give it the support it deserves with Active Liver from New Nordic. Find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or online at Amazon or NewNordicUSA.com.
Broadcasting live from the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
We did the mash. The garlic mashed potatoes, not AI is taking over the world. You can do anything with AI now. A lot of people love it. A lot of people. The memes. To me, AI has made memes great again. You know what I'm saying? Now, I tried to tell Robin about this video. I gave her the person who posted it, and then she proceeds to look for that person and then finds 15 other videos during our short break.
Some really fantastic stuff.
I know, but I want.
Here, I finally found it. It went all the way down.
I know, but when I say we need this because it's a Halloween thing.
Well, it scrolled down like 20 days.
But then you were looking at other videos, and that's how you stop the program. And it's you just shut it down, Robin. You just stop the momentum. I'm losing my alacrity now.
Your alacrity was lost a long time ago.
I'm not losing
any
my.
help from me.
I'm not losing my religion, though, Robin.
I found it. Yes,
Yes, Rich is filling in today for the guest host of the Zioli show. All right, Dottie's pulled over. She's back on the road listening again, so that's safe. Now, do we have this video? Because this is really well. I don't think this is AI.
No, this looks like this is people in costume dancing, maybe in Central Park. I'm not sure.
No, they wouldn't last in Central Park. They would have been shot.
It kind of looks like a Central Park.
Robin, there are a lot of parks in this country and the world that have
totally 100%
like
agree.
Okay,
but it just sort of it looked kind of like it. And these are some of the most famous and scary movie characters.
All the greats
dancing.
except for the clown that I like now, which is
Art the Clown.
Art the Clown.
Yeah. But what's the clown from It called?
Pennywise.
Pennywise,
Robin.
Robin.
Pennywise.
By the way, did you see the videos of the actor Skarsgård, one of the Skarsgård brothers, when he played Pennywise? Like he actually did the mouth thing.
Yeah, he can do
without
that thing
using any kind of prosthetic.
Yeah, he can do that thing with his lip on his own.
Yeah, works great in bars, I hear. So, do we have it yet, Henry?
No, I'm still working on it. Just give me another minute.
See, this is Robin's fault. I hate to place blame, but this is all on you, Robin. I'm sorry. Not my style to rip, as you know.
You have no idea what
I
you're
gave
talking
you the
about.
story when we were still getting the winner of the Money Melody thing, and then you proceed to go look at other videos instead of focusing on the task at hand, which I can't do from my computer. And now you're costing Henry to go in there and scramble around when he's been working his ass off all week.
That is not what happened.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
You told me about, this woman has a video of a kangaroo. I don't want kangaroo videos. I want the Halloween videos, damn it.
And I had to scroll back.
Did I ask for a kangaroo video?
Never mind. There's no talking to you.
Don't.
When you misunderstand something,
I don't
there's
misunderstand. I gave you a task. You had 5 minutes to complete it, and then you didn't. And again.
Yes, because it took 10 minutes to scroll down through everything and find
I
it.
showed it to you. You can't. You're like Chuck Schumer. You can't admit when you're wrong. I hate that kind of stuff, Robin.
No,
and I'm not going to tolerate it today.
I'm actually more like Trump, that is constantly being accused of stuff, and I'm pointing out that I was correct.
Well, I've got it now. So.
I want to apologize to you, Henry, on behalf of Robin.
No, it's fine. It's the job.
I'm going to apologize.
It's the job. People ask for clips. I got to go get them.
I know. That was unfair. I mean, that was 10 minutes ago. This is an instant. You can't mess around and start scanning videos when you're looking for one in particular, Robin. You know what I mean? All right, let's go to the tape. This at one point, I would go and see it. What did you think of that, Henry? Was that not well done?
It was very well done. I like the costumes, too. So, yeah, it does seem like a bit of a professional production there, for sure.
Exactly right. And that's what we like to do here. You know what I'm saying?
They should. You know what? I don't think Tony has a really good point. If there's anybody out there you should come up with a horror Halloween musical that comes out every Halloween, like the Nutcracker comes out every Christmas.
Yeah.
They should have like a Halloween musical that comes out every Halloween, pre-Halloween.
Well, there's a couple of documentaries. Sweeney Todd. Yeah. I don't like the Barber of Seville or whatever he is.
Yeah, but I mean, it is kind of horror-y, but I'm talking about real horror, like a real Halloween.
There's a documentary about Sleepy Town or Scary Town, which is up in Connecticut somewhere. And it was the first place that actually started doing haunted houses. Now everybody does it. Prisons in Philly, all over the country, you got these haunted houses, and they're amazing. Amusement parks do their haunted Halloween.
Do you like going to those things, though?
I went to the one at Eastern State, and it was great. A lot of people don't like it, as long as they don't touch me. You touch me, you're getting your ass knocked out. All right.
But there's some that are so scary that people lose consciousness.
Yeah.
And I don't understand the desire to want to go do that. Like, why would you
there's
want
one. I'm going to watch this documentary tonight after the shows. It's about this place where they started the whole fad of having people go out and get scared in these haunted houses. And every year, and the big stars would go there and be a part of it. The real Hollywood actors who were these villains and these horror people would go there, and it was mobbed every year. And that's the first thing that spawned all of these Hollywood attractions at different prisons and all the other places that have them. They're okay. But as I mentioned, somebody touches me, that's the South Philly in me. You put your hands on me.
Yeah.
It's just like they say in Fight Club. You get your behind kicked. You touch me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think that they should be allowed to touch you. But you have to. There's places where you have to sign waivers.
I know.
Before you go in, because they're so crazy, and people they know that there's the chance of somebody having a heart attack or something like that. They're so scary that if you are in the third term of your pregnancy, if you've had any kind of heart issues or something, you have to sign the waiver saying that you are not those, because if you are, they won't allow you in.
Right. Because, some people, it's like amusement parks and some of these, really crazy rides.
It's not for me.
Have you guys ever heard of McCamey Manor?
No.
So if you complete the full tour of the haunted house, you win $20,000.
Is this local or is this?
I believe it's down. Let's see, where is it? Is it in North Carolina? Or it's in let's see, it's in Huntsville, Alabama now, or in Summertown, Tennessee. Oh. It's moved around a few. It's in Summertown, Tennessee now. So basically, they torture you for 8 to 10 hours, and if you get through it, you get $20,000. Problem is, no one's ever done it. The one person that exactly. And the one person who actually did complete it, they just kept going and going and going because he signed a 40-page waiver saying they can do whatever they want. It can last however long they want. And this guy suffered through everything, but they still wouldn't give him the money. They just kept doing it until he eventually gave in. So,
and the performers also, the torturers also have their own safe words. So most of the time they call it before the victim, so to speak, can actually get to the end goal.
Yeah.
You know what my safe word is? Yeah, exactly. That's my safe word. Somebody messes with me like that.
I would not. I don't like horror movies in general. Like, there's certain ones that I can appreciate, or I'll watch sort of like while I'm on my tablet doing something else and Tony's engrossed in it, then I can kind of.
But the thing about horror movies is that if you don't care about what all these slasher movies, kids in the camp and the kids go to the summer, they all get killed, but you don't care about the characters.
Right.
It's like you have to care about the characters to want to be a part of it. I want them all dead at the beginning, so just kill them all at the beginning and then put another movie on. What I want, my safe word is Fukushima. Stop! Don't touch me down there. Those are my no-no squares. Listen, people get different thrills. It's adrenaline. That's what it's about. It's amusement parks. It's scary rides.
I get my adrenaline a different way. Horror is not. It doesn't do it for me. Like I hate
slasher movies. I hate movies where people just get killed with no rhyme or reason.
Like the Saw movies. I
hated the Saw movies.
I had a friend who I was convinced that I needed to watch it with her, and it was awful. It was horrible. I hated it. I don't like that suspense.
No, it's just gratuitous torture.
Yes.
That's what it is.
Well, we have to break one more time, Tony
One
Bruno.
more time. Is Rich at the bar down there in Cape May?
I'm sure he's already set up. I believe he was at the bar.
Are they pouring cocktails on a Friday afternoon already? I mean, it's not 5 o'clock, but it is 3 o'clock, and it's a long weekend. And, you know, we got the SNAP benefits ending tomorrow. Do they take SNAP at the bar down there in Cape May? If you have an EBT, can you slide it one last time to see if you can get a cocktail?
You can't pay directly for your cocktail, but
I
you
know
can
that.
trade your EBT for stuff that you can then pay for your cocktail. That's how it works, Tony.
I don't know. The EBT, there are people getting DoorDash.
That I don't know.
And that's what I'm saying. There are people getting booze. They're getting nails done. They're getting all this stuff done on EBT. That should not be a part of people. That's not what people need to survive.
Correct.
Exactly. We're coming right back. It's Tony Bruno, Miss Robin, on a Friday afternoon, Halloween 2025, on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Fall is in the air. The leaves are turning, the games are on, and it's the perfect season for something truly one of a kind. At Cozy Jewelers in Newtown Square, custom jewelry isn't just a service, it's a passion. For 35 years, this family-owned business has created timeless, handcrafted pieces that tell your story, all designed and made in-house. And when it comes to jewelry that stands out, don't forget the fifth C. Cut, color, clarity, carat, and cozy. Make this fall unforgettable with Cozy Jewelers.
Winter's coming, and even small roof problems can become big leaks. I'm Merrill Reese for Impriano Roofing and Siding, trusted by local families for over 50 years. Their experts handle roofing, siding, and energy-efficient windows with no pressure, no gimmicks, just honest work and lasting results. Be proactive. Protect your home before the cold sets in. Visit Impriano.com or call 610-644-4444 today. The best homes have an Impriano roof. Impriano Roofing and Siding, family trusted since 1973.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
Yeah. Down here in Florida, authorities have just arrested Joseph Giancola for making death threats against ICE agents. Shoot the ICE Nazis dead. Shoot the Gestapo dead. This is the same disgusting stuff that the Democrats have been incited, and you have to see a picture of this guy. This is you got to see. We don't have time to post this. It was just posted. It's some scraggly old grease ball with big glasses on, hairy, some tank top shirt on. This guy should go to jail right away. Joseph Giancola. What an absolute piece of garbage. I wish I'd go over. I'd like to know where he lives. I'd go over. You know what I'd say to that bum?
What would you say, Tony Bruno?
Crumb creep coward.
Exactly right. Rich Zioli's coming up in about 10 minutes.
Yes. And you know what is coming up in just a little bit over 4 hours?
What is that, Robin? Sunset?
The Tony Bruno Into the Night.
Yes. Ooh. It's not the same show. We're not going to do the same show we did this afternoon. There'll be some elements of it, but we'll have Florida updates. We'll talk some sports. It's mostly sports and entertainment and people calling in and talking and having fun. We'll do Halloween stuff.
Yes.
Of course. We'll check in what the kids are doing.
It is going to be on pretty much all platforms. So YouTube, Facebook, X. It is
Tinder, Rumble.
And it's on our digital studio, No Filter. If you log on to No Filter and watch it through there, then you can actually join it. That's our call-in, but it's a video call-in. So you can call into the show. You can be a part of the show.
Show us your costumes.
And you can do that through nofilter.net.
Tell us what you're wearing, especially if you're a woman. By the way, Matthew Krosky says, still I have my Tony Bruno in the Morning coffee mug, WCAU. I have it right there. I have my WFIL mug and I have my WCAU mug right up there on our... Yeah, we didn't show enough of the Halloween stuff, Robin. There's the WCAU, Frank Rizzo in the afternoons, Tony Bruno in the morning, back in the day. And there's my crown. I will wear the crown tonight because the crown is mine because I am the king, not my self-appointed king.
You're the king of the castle?
I'm the king. No, I was named the king of Radio Row at the Super Bowl. That wasn't me that self-appointed. Jim Rome called me the king of Radio Row. And that's a high compliment from a legend in the business. So I don't consider myself a king. And there have been no king protests here in Southwest Florida.
Yes.
So that proves that I'm not a king. I'm just a guy who plays one by wearing a crown to entertain the kids and the women in the neighborhood. You know what I'm saying?
So, Henry, Sean, are you guys doing anything for Halloween?
Yeah, I've got a few options on the table. I'm not sure which one I'm going to take yet. I mean, they're all,
you're still mulling it at 3 o'clock in the afternoon?
Yeah. I'm not one for a whole lot of planning ahead of time.
You have the costume, you're going out to a certain location, food, drinks, gaiety, and merriment in the hotel sheets nightly?
I mean, that does sound like the average night for me, but like it's never planned out that way. It just all kind of transpires.
So now, what are your options?
So I'm either
going to
I'm either going to stick around the city, go to a party with a few of my friends, and then my roommate also invited me to a different party back up in Chester County in the Phoenixville area that I also might attend, or I might not do anything at all. I don't know.
That's options. You got to have options.
Yeah.
Yes. Now,
when do you make the final decision? That's the question.
all of these options? Are you wearing a costume?
Yeah, I would be wearing a costume. Correct.
No. What options?
So the options I have for that are pretty much just construction worker and cowboy because those are the only things I have.
Oh. What about one of the?
So I'm like half
the village people?
I'm like half the village people right there.
Yeah. Awesome. Now, what's your boy in there doing today? Sean, the Sean Irish guy.
So I was planning, because when I'm done with this show, I'm going to be doing the boards for Rich Zioli, as far as I know anyway. And then after that, when I'm finally set loose at 7, I'm going to go home, and then if I see any youths out on the street, I'm going to take the tasty cakes that I get from this here radio station, or maybe the other radio station, but this office, and then I'll take those tasty cakes and I'll throw them at the kids.
Beautiful. Nice. Did I miss where you were going to have a costume?
So I have, and I just remembered this on the train ride here, I have a Cthulhu balaclava that I'll probably put on.
A what?
Excuse you?
Cthulhu, destroyer of the worlds.
Keeper of the old ones. You know.
Oh.
That's called Dr. Jill Biden. She's the keeper of the old ones.
Yeah.
Cthulhu. I thought that was something you get down in Chinatown, or maybe at the teriyaki place. Could I have some Cthulhu with that shrimp? I've never heard of that character.
H.P. Lovecraft is rolling in his grave right now. He hated anybody that wasn't white.
Wow.
Well, it sounds like you guys are going to have a fabulous weekend, no matter what.
We'll be working. We'll be slaving over a hot microphone tonight, enjoying and entertaining the folks out there. Day-night doubleheader, 2 separate admissions. And Brett Isaacson, I have a pumpkin beers chilling when I get out the candy.
And we are going to be back on Monday and Tuesday for 2 more days.
2 more days of the Dom Show, noon to 3 next week. Everybody have a safe Halloween, a great weekend. Be careful out there. Watch out for the goblins, the witches, the bitches, all the other people. You know what I'm saying? And be safe. And God bless America. It's still the greatest country on earth. Rich Cioli's coming up next from Cape May, right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. I've taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
Football fans don't